It's butt time? Ow, 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 ow. What is this? What is this? What is showing in the background? What is that? What is happening? How do I... There we go. What? Good morning! Good morning, everyone.
More milkies.
PNG Foxu! Alpha Channel Kirsche isn't real. She can't hurt you. Fox sounds. Bottom text indeed. Hello, good morning! Good morning. Oh my god. Imagine hearing that when you wake up. Lord Amalgamons, thank you for the 10 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. I'll remove the AFK widget in a bit, but look at those fucking numbies! Look at those fucking numbies. You guys are crazy. We're almost at 400 out of 500. Resonance level 20. And we got almost like halfway of the resonance level 40s. We're kind of cracked. Nim claims there'll be a spooky game today. Is he telling the truth? Yes, I plan on playing Paranormal HK after I rant about other spooky things involving Bridge. Hello, Fox Lady. I love your sponsored game. It is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself. She lost the pineapple because now she knows. Sometimes I just want double flail ear. Sad Cabbage! Thank you for the 2-month member, my guy. Thank you, thank you. Is the new wallet game the spooky game? No! It is a spooky game! Last Roman, thank you for the 5 gift subs, my dude. Thank you. Fucking Bridge, yeah. Yeah, I gave us a pass on, you know, we didn't talk about Bridge last stream. I was like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? It doesn't feel like a Tuesday. For some reason, it feels like it's a Saturday. I don't know what's happening. Like the dirty dog you are! Dropkick Flop, thank you for the 17 months of Proom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can we dress up the pineapple with googly eyes? I mean, sure, if you wanna. AFK Journey promo bug! Too bad. I'm too ahead to help Kirsche. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need 500 cute little babies to hit resonance level 40. We're at 307 out of 500.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 cars?
I guess that is over halfway. I just can't do math. Shh. Please do not try to eat jelly beans from my anus. True. True and real. Don't do that. Cold Acid, thank you for the 4-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Mal Johns Wales, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A True DK0, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Thank you, thank you. And Lord Algamon's coming back in, throwing his dick back on the table. Thank you. Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Holy Jesus, you alright, man? You okay? You doing good over there? You doing good? Are we playing the Bridge Curse? You know, that would have been smart of me, but no, I installed Paranormal HK instead. My brain can't work at full capacity all the time, chat, okay? I've been busy ninja fighting all the people lying about me the past few days, so... I'm sure you heard about it already, but SFO made a video. Yeah, that's, you know, a little weird, but, like, whatever, man. How flexible are we on that? Is the jelly bean the problem? What about gummy bears? Don't do that. Saw a video of Pokimane making fun of attracting beta male losers.
That like button, leave
ironically,
a comment,
to her viewers of beta males, and it cuts to this. Does she complain about attracting beta male losers like I complain about attracting gays? How do you deal
fucking
with
dog.
woke VTubers witch hunting you in secret? Find out what they're doing about you. If you have evidence of them hunting you, fucking show it, you know? That's like another dude who tried claiming people were like doxing him previously. Never showed any proof that it was happening. He had a couple people calling him slurs, and I was like, you know, whatever, dude. I can't control what people on Twitter do. I could just tell them, like, don't do that, you know? I don't control people on Twitter. I don't appreciate him trying to grift again. Why was there a giant Kirsche sausage on my screen? What was that? What the heck was that? It's a sign. Was the sausage in the core sausage jump scare? Trying to bandwagon? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know, that's pretty much what I feel like. The founding father leaving and creating America is the perfect response. Kakvik Kakkerson, thank you for the $2 doodles. Hello, cute foxwoman. Hello, cute frogoo. Just realized you were suddenly banned without explanation from 90% of your favorite VTubers after one gave you some nonsensical spiel about things you said when you don't even talk. That's weird as fuck. I know a lot of streamers can share ban lists, and like I've definitely shared ban lists on Discord previously, because it's like, you know, as normal there. On Twitch though, I don't know. Depending on what you do in someone else's chat is what would make me ban you here, which is why I tell you guys to behave when we raid say-so streamers. I'm not gonna ban someone for making a joke in another chat if it's not a like actual targeted harassment style joke, right? You know, well, it's like I don't give a shit. Kirsche's getting sentience. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Maybe Nim did something. Glitch stream. I thought all along the others would the Kirsche, but it was the Kirsche that would the us. Oh no. Hello, Mr. Old Spice. Is the Kier PC haunted? Yes. Yes. You see, I like telling this story because it amuses me to no end. And what Nim is used to dealing with my PC ghosts. So when he wasn't available and I had Ziz try to do what the fuck is happening? And I had Ziz try to do it. He was just like, I don't know how Nim deals with your computer. This thing is cursed and haunted, and I don't know how you use it. I just wanted to install DOS games. Were you raiding Azahara? Hold on, what's happening? What's happening, dude? The attack of the corsage, the true horror. Am I gonna react to Asmongold and Hassan calling white people crackers that came out yesterday? I mean, it's not that interesting. It was basically just Asmongold being like, yeah, I don't know why Hassan is doing this. When you call someone a cracker in regards to their race, that's just as racist as when you call someone a monkey in regards to their race. Like, you can argue semantics all you want, but you're using it in a racist connotation way. And it's like, yeah, you know, he's right. What is happening? Why is its ass on my face? Did I get hacked? Did I get hacked? What's going on? If something's wrong, blame Nim. True. Instructions unclear. Organizing a Latinx raid on Azahar. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Ty. Thank you, Ty, for the $10. Your OS still thinks you're using a laptop because you upgraded from a laptop to a desktop. It hasn't really caused any issues, though. Good luck. You're raiding Azahara and calling him the worst thing possible. A Latinx. He's going to summon a hurricane upon your village. Oh, God. Computer ghosts want revenge. God feels like putting sausages on your head. I guess so. I guess so. Maybe this is the horror game today. Josh K, thank you for the 6 months of prune. Thank you. Thank you. And Tank, thank you for the 3 months of prune. Bigu pruning. Atsumori Kofuhara, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for 100 biddies. My machine spirit is trolling me. I don't know what's happening, man. I don't know what's that. No, you're done messing with Kier before she actually gets upset. Don't want to overdo the bit. God damn it, Nim! What were you doing? Taco Tuesday. Oh wait, I just had a genius idea. I don't know where my Kirsche sausage is saved though. Fuck. at 5 a.m. in the morning, Foxy Mom? Did you hear about the latest fuck shit EA's trying to do? No. But it doesn't surprise me that they're trying to do some fuck shit. I can call you Atsu. Alright, Atsu. Alright, Atsu. I see your little wiggles. Nihis Blood, thank you for the prune. An Artificial Sky, thank you for the 8-month resub. Targeted harassment is out. Indiscriminate harassment, however. Look, I was trying to change my sound settings because it was blasting my ears off my head. I forgot I had muted it for you guys. Oh, God. And it was being a silly little sausage. Could totally see him installing that annoying duck virus on my PC. Oh, he could. Reality is the harshest horror game. It truly is.
Another watching of the VoD once I get back from work.
You want to sniff my feet?
Set up properly this morning, can now game on the weekends while also watching the Kirsche. Much love to the floppy ear fox and have a good stream.
Floppy ear love! Also, my feet smell like gingerbread right now from my lotion. You're welcome. They put ads in their AAA games. Oh God, why are they like this? Hey you, Officer Buck Traducel. Thank you for the 2. Ah! You fucking stopped while installing an AC and you're scared you re-broke your ankle? What the fuck? I hope you're alright, dude. I hope you didn't re-break your ankle. Check DMs. Thank you, Nim. I think I already checked them.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
What's the plan for today's stream? I'm going to try and get through a handful of articles as fast as my brain allows me. And then I'm gonna play Paranormal HK! No amount of shilling would convince me to play this. You won't get me this time, Foxu! It's unfortunate. AFK Journey is actually fun, dude. Most normal Kirsche noise. Ah! And Sylvani, thank you for the heckin' $5 doodles. VoD gang. VoD gang, dude. Thank you. Did I see the archive about the NHS not admitting sex is biological and cannot be separated from gender? I don't think so. I have a tab open from like 2 months ago when the NHS was like, yeah, we're gonna stop recommending child hormones and surgeries. That's you know, we're probably not gonna do that anymore. The stream has already been an amazing source for clips. Asmaria, thank you for the 9-month tier 3 resub. That means you get born with a brick of cocaine. You're welcome. Oh my God. Square Enix is jumping from the burning ship. I saw that. I'm excited. Now the only thing we need to hope is that they don't do only Epic Games exclusives. Please don't jump off one exclusivity ship just to join another, you freaks. Brett Werdersheim, thank you for the $2. We're here for ranked harassment? Yeah, that's true. I don't do casual, only ranked.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Nerdy Texan Accountant, thank you for the $1.99. Hello to my favorite Fox girl. Hello! Hello to my favorite nerdy Texan Accountant. Debating, by the way. Thank you for the 2 Canadians. Thank you. NHS has been doing a hella 180 recently. Curious as to why. Probably because during the Donathon, we watched a documentary that had recently dropped at that point in time. Where Sweden was the one that had the research paper that was just like, physically transitioning prevents suicide. And then Sweden came out last year and they were like, actually that's wrong. Actually it increases the risk. Actually, we fucked up. And so after Sweden basically did an about face on everything that it had built the transitioning medication stuff on, countries have been following suit. And don't forget that in the UK, the NHS has already had a major lawsuit where they were fast-tracking teens on hormones, and teens weren't being questioned at all. They were basically coming in and being like, I think I'm trans, and doctors were like, okay, here's hormones. Have fun. Good luck. Instead of being like, are you sure? Are you sure maybe there's something else going on? Maybe you have something... Hello, Nim. Hello, I see what you're doing, Nimothy.
More milkies.
How much does the Kirsche love ketchup? I got a confession, chat. My bottle of ketchup was getting really low. Remember I told you the other day it's like almost empty, right? Like you get... Like, you can hear how almost empty it is, right? Like, there's nothing in this bitch anymore. So I was like, okay, the next time I eat something, I can just, like, finish off the bottle. But when I was in the kitchen the last time I wanted ketchup, I was like, oh yeah, my bottle on my desk is almost empty, so I should probably open a new bottle. So I opened a new bottle, and I brought that new bottle to my desk, and I still haven't finished the old bottle. I don't know, why am I like this? Why? Why am I like this? Why? Why is my brain like this? Serifer, thank you for the Perum, my guy. BGM Doko, there you go. There you go. Somebody said it and I noticed it. Oh, man. Captain Pwong, thank you for the 4 months of Perum. Thank you, thank you. Nice new model. Thank you, I'm very floppy. More ranting, yay. I love ranting. Zazuban, my most Ukrainian moderator. Did you hear? Did you hear that I am a pro-Russia, anti-Ukraine Nazi, apparently? I guess if you mod for me, that means you hate yourself. I don't know. It's quite fun and easy to hit the goal. Yeah, I've been having fun with AFK Journey, dude. Yomo Tolman, they give it the $4.99. You have to choose one. Do I prefer folks joining on YouTube or subbing on Twitch? Whatever your little heart desires. It does not matter to me. The only thing is, like, when people ask about, like, the best way to support me, the Stream Elements link is, like, a direct donation, so there's no split cut with Twitch or YouTube. That's the only difference. I've never enjoyed a mobile game before. Your Resonance 50, this is great, thank you. I'm Resonance, like, 90? I don't even know how that happened. Now fire Nomura? No. Don't fire Nomura. I love my zipper outfits. Kirsche love ketchup internally. You're telling me your mom lets you have 2 ketchup bottles on your desk? Yeah, I know, that's where we're at right now. Zim the Despa, thank you for the 5. Good news, a PC ordered has arrived. Your laptop from college can pull a French Marshal Soult after Napoleon's funeral. Now we go home and die. Thank goodness you have a new PC. I remember the days of my laptop gaming as well. Roaring Kitty has resurfaced. I saw that. It was all over Twitter last night. Already tried Epic Games for Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's part of the reason why they lost so much money. Thank fucking God. Stop with the exclusivity bullshit. I can't wait until Crime Boss comes on Steam. I'm not sponsored by them yet, but I am going to shill so fucking hard for that game. Maybe I can get, like, some sort of creator code for it. I don't know. I'll see what I can wiggle-wangle around. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the $1.99. Here's more money for more ketchup. More money, less bitches. Sorry, late due to lunch with family. Don't apologize. You're good, my dude. I hope your lunch with your family was nice. Cutting your dingus off. Oh, God. A Dumpy Quumpet. That's a cute name. Thank you for the Prune. Thank you for the Prune. Huh. Huh. I love slaves in the morning. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is your song. Thank you. Thank you, Sliggity Potato!
Hi Kirsche.
Hi.
This potato wishes you a great day. Is it okay to DM you on X with fan mail? Either way, have a great stream and keep being the most awesome, most based VTuber. Much love.
When people send me very, very kind words on Twitter DMs, I do read them. I just don't open DMs and respond, because whenever I do, conversations keep trying to happen later, and I can't respond to everything, and then my DMs get really full, and then I start panicking about people thinking I hate them if I don't respond. So I do read your very kind messages. I do read them, thank you. Thank you, Sliggity Potato, for the $100 doodles. Thank you. She hates Zuban. Please no hate Ukraine. The Russian war raid was real. It wasn't real! That was an My most embarrassing moment as a streamer thus far. I will never forget that. I felt so bad. Thank God Moriko's understanding. Is AFK journey easy? Yeah, so far. I don't know if we're gonna hit some like crazy paywall at some point. Like that's what's making me nervous, you know? Did I hear about the aid that was going to Ukraine being stolen or too political to talk about on stream? I don't really know much about the intricacies of what's going on over there, so I tend to not talk about it. I'm not
into the frog.
I'm more isolationist, right? I just don't want to fight other wars.
Done it.
So no, I haven't heard about that.
Show them contempt.
Nim, can we get head pat redeems back? You're 90, what the fuck? Nim, what level were you? Didn't you say you were like 143 or something absolutely fucking crazy? You've been playing regularly and you're 59? Oh. Yeah, no, you guys are right. Yeah, no, you guys are right. It was the AFK level, not the resonance level. My brain just can't remember words. My brain just can't remember words. Yeah, I'm like AFK level 90, and I think it's resonance level like 52? Nim is actually cracked, though. Nim is like... I don't know what his swamp ass has been doing, but he's doing it. The Great Baguette, thank you for the 5. Speaking of, you showed the Slaves video to your friends. The corruption spreads! Oh god, please show them more Wonder Shows, and that's such a great show. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $10 doodles. Exclusivity was only good when the market was reasonably small and all games were physical. With the internet in current year in PC gaming, it's an active detriment at best and a market killer at worst. I can kind of agree with that. I didn't like the different incentives for like buying games at different places, right? Where they're just like, oh, if you buy at GameStop, you get a hat, but if you buy at Best Buy, you get a back item, but if you buy on Amazon, you get a weapon skin. And I'm just like, why did you do this to me? Why are you doing this? You've been playing since launch. You got to around 300. Oh my god. $1 is too much. Good on you for making sure you only talk about things that you... I do talk about things that I... Plant Spurg checking in. Only planted 2 this time, but looking like I'll yield over a pound just in the beginning of flower now, and they smell like eating candy at a gas station. I don't know what that means. What are you planting? Monkey99, thank you for the 4-month member. Guess this is a thing. It do be a thing. Thank you. Thank you. Amazed to see how much people support exclusives. They don't even talk about their console specs half the time. They just say, look how many games we prevent you from playing. It's a really weird thing to me. I don't want to prevent other people from playing a game, so like, when a game comes out, I want it to be everywhere. Have I played Crime Boss since they redid the multiplayer? Oh god, you guys did say they reset everything. Can I open my Epic Games launcher really quick? It's been 4 minutes since she responded. What do you mean? Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you for the 1965. I got a lot of lying haters, Kirsche. Show them contempt. Yeah. I feel like, you know, I maybe gotta shut off my woman brain a little bit harder, right? Because it's like, I know that most people who are going to just lie about me aren't even like worth time noticing. But it's obnoxious, and I don't like it, and I feel the autistic need to apply correction to liars. I know they won't change their mind, but other people watching and listening, they'll change their mind. One day she'll respond to the "Are you actually Findom" DM? Only in your dreams. Truly. Do I actually dislike Camelot? Someone in his chat on his stream was trying to stir up trouble, and it seemed out of character for you. Pippa related? I just don't enjoy liars, basically. So if you lie, I am basically just going to write you off forever. I can accept apologies, but I don't see that actually ever happening. Geosphere, thank you for the member. How's my favorite fox girl on the internet? Oh man, I woke up with insane tummy hort, dude. Alright, don't change my category mods. I'm not actually playing Quine Boss. Hold on, I gotta scroll. My Twitch chat is so fucking scrolled up, dude. So fucking scrolled up. That is not the correction she means. Why do you hear Rock A City music? You thought it was Spoopy Game? I wanted to check progression to see just how sad I need to be. Hold on. Let me... I like how you guys are still Pavloved into a response from that game. New progression system. Unlock team members' weapons. Cosmetics. Ooh, I like cosmetics. Customize your multiplayer boss and rule Rocky City. Current multiplayer progression is reset and current single player run has ended. Present players are compensated by receiving rewards. But what are the rewards? Let me move my AFK little thingy. A Crime Boss with that Mafia game they like showing in ads on YouTube. Crime Boss is a good game unironically. I fucking love this game. They still care about this game? You thought it was a front for money laundering. I like making that joke because the Hollywood voice actors very clearly phoned in their performances. But it's a small East Euro dev team. And for someone I've quite literally never heard of before, I feel like they did a very good job putting this game together. It is a front for money. Yeah, it's legit fun. It is legit fun. The simple but infuriating feeling when people who don't interact with you or care about you try to tell others about what you think, feel, and believe, while telling people not to talk to you, because that might show the holes in their argument. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Love how I started playing Crime Boss as a joke and then expected it to be awful, and it turned into one of my favorite games. Yeah. The game with the meme ads. I don't know how many meme ads the game has. Let's see. Revised plot lines, new missions, compound key witness, high security variant, new equipment, extra bag! Oh. Baker's cards, perks, and team member level have been revisited to align with the progression system. Alright, okay. Progression reset. Due to the introduction of the new progression system, your previous progress has been reset as compensation. You will gain level 20 automatically and receive numerous rewards. That's cute. They made a little arcade thingy. Plus 20% reward. Alright. Campaign is the Baker battle. Multiplayer. I got 69 out of 180 unlocked. Inspect my unlockables. Level up by playing missions and gaining XP. With every level you unlock new item skins and more, which can then be bought in campaign and multiplayer. Let's look at... I got all of them bitches here. Geo Minus, thank you for the member. Thank you. And Kirsche the Crime Boss. I got Gnuckles. I got Quobar. Can I get rid of the new... Okay, so I got one baseball bat, I got a nail bat, knife, machete, crowbar, shovel, katana, the practical. Why is the practical R locked? I know I've gotten that before. What the hell? I know. Pump. Lupara short? There's a Lupara Mark III SPX. There's an upgraded SPX.
I don't wanna.
12 gauge DLC gun view. They did give a bunch of free DLC weapons at some point. PDW! Ayo. Ayo. My P90. My beautiful little space gun. Vector when? Honestly. DLC, micro SMG. I keep clicking on those because they have a flag on them. Sting. Oh, I have to actually click on it, you whore slut. I guess I don't need to get rid of all the flags now. Primary. A secondary. The glizzy. The glizzy. Hey! 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 My silenced pistols aren't here. My silenced pistols are missing! What color vector, though? I don't know yet. I haven't finished. Ooh, they added a lot of shit here. I don't know why my shuriken is locked, because I have definitely used those. It also looks like they reduced shuriken from gold to purple, which is interesting. I've never seen sentry turret. That's new. That's new. Brick. Yeah, a lot of the characters that you can buy that aren't named characters come with bricks. Just needs a French whore to slap the asses of her enemies. True. True and real. Why are all of these locked? Do I have to, like, re-get all of the characters? That would be really scuffed if I did. Oh my god, weapons. Oh my god, palm tree weapon skin! Marshland. Ooh, Mantis looks pretty fucking cool. Obsidian beef. Lambda. Oh my god. I need to unlock all of this shit. It's time to make Nim hate himself. These are all of the perks I have unlocked. Boss appearance? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know who this is. I don't know who this woman is. I've never seen her before. Why do I have her? Teresa Dutch? I don't know who the fuck Dutch is either. I don't know who some of these character models are. Mr. Pink. Mr. Black? How come Mr. Pink is black and Mr. Black is pink? I don't... What? Phantom? 8-ball? Okay, alright. Flavio Jackal? Let's go. Just like in real life, where's Mr. Stink? I don't know why some of these are giga locked, considering I had everything unlocked, but let's see. Let's click on the multiplayer. You ate my rice! Quine Bob's is bad and so is ketchup. How could my father betray me like this? Oh, well. Hold on. Maybe if I mute it quickly, I won't get... I won't get DMCA'd. Why am I black? Customize. Boss customization. Okay. Boss appearance. I want to be this bitch because she cute. This one. Equip. Equip woman? Equip woman? Oh. They did get... Man, I had so much money dollars, dude. I had like over 100 million money dollars. I had so many gold weapons, man. I'm upset. I'm upset they've taken everything from me. I'm gonna give her this. And I don't have any silenced goons anymore. Equip that thing on her. I don't want a brick. I'm gonna give a frag grenade. Slightly increased protection from explosives. Extra revive. Slightly increased health. That's what I like to see. Comeback. Oh, I guess I don't have much there. Alright, we're good. We're good. Look at how sexy I am in that chair. I'm still... I have to respond to artists, dude. But once my ref sheet is fully finished for my booty hunter outfit revamp, you guys kind of saw a preview in my vacation artwork illustration I put on Twitter. But I'm gonna get Quine Bob's artwork. literally you for real. Aunt Haggis, thank you for the $13.99 Canadians. Oh my god, why did you pay for this horse wiener of a game? Well, if this game is a horse wiener, call me Vosh, because I love horse cock. Quiet, man. Thank you for the $2. Rants are the best. Thanks for introducing frequent ugly laughs. What? What? Bears are great. All right, go to main menu. Let's see what the single player looks different like. Ozihara only clips Coomer moments. Campaign. Rogue. What next? Coming soon. Well, hold to play. Let's see what twiggers. Let's see what twiggers when I touch it. Oh.
The crown jewel of Florida.
Yeah, I bet it is. This is such an awkward canvas size video game. What are you? What even are you?
Game on!
I'm a criminal. Just give in and play Quine Boss. I had a plan today! I will talk about Bridge, don't worry. I just wanted to check stuff. Disney World! We're going to Disney World! If my game ever loads. What is HBO movie screen?
Move in and out swiftly. Do not
Wait.
give them a chance to notice
Wait,
you.
why? Wait. What do you... Wait. Wait, why am I already in a mission? Wait. Wait, why? Why am I already in a mission? You did this. Plan destroyed. It's over. What? No, this is just like a jewelry store, okay? Like, this is my forte, all right? I can do this so fucking quick, you don't even know. There's one cop. I'm the Quime Bobs for a reason, chat. I guess we have to switch category to Quime Bobs for a few minutes. I guess we have to switch category. Nim, save us! Just one mission. I can stop anytime I want. Don't worry about it.
Guard here.
Oh, my voice is questionable at best. Beep, 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 beep. There's a camera out there. There's one guard pissing in the corner. I don't see any cameras. Do I remember how to take them down?
Yo! Down. No chances.
Gamba! Gamba!
Ready?
No, I'm not ready. I wasn't expecting this. I just got a fucking content warning. Go on vacation and you get a new model? Nice. Hello, Salka Alpaca. Yeah, I got a beach bod while on vacation. I got beach body. Thank you for the 500 yen, my guy. Oh, good. There's no thing there. Do I remember how to play this game?
Ah! I did it.
It's open.
Okay.
Get on the ground.
The slowest subduer on the world.
Sure.
It's okay, I got this. It's okay, I got this. You can't see me here. And then I F it. I disable it.
Dealt with the cam.
Yeah, I dealt with the cam.
Hit the
This
dirt.
is a public service announcement.
This
Chat
one
are
keeps
super
us
mega
both.
duper cute and wonderful, less than 3 quime blobs.
Bailey, thank you for the $5 Quine Bobs. Yeah, I'm the Quine Bobs. Thank you, Bailey.
Wizizix, thank you for the prune. And Tora, thank you for the €5. Fan mail on X is okay. May the Lord forgive me for what I'm a. Oh, I don't want to shoot him. H! Ah! H for holster weapon! Alright, I'm slowly remembering how to play the video game, chat. Intrusive thoughts almost won. Don't worry.
Get all the loot.
If any of the cops decide to not get subdued, and they sound the alarm, so I have to fight hordes of police, I just go around executing all the ones I zip-tied. It's in your best interest to not sound the alarm, dear sirs! Alright, okay. There's 1, 2. 1, 2.
Biomed Alchemist, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, okay. No! No, they're both facing this way! Okay. Alright, everything's fine, actually. Everything's fine, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hit the dirt.
Oh, well, that was foolish and costly.
You're
We have a problem.
foolish and costly.
Proceed with caution. You are drawing attention. Shh.
Shh.
And now I tie you
Better
up.
be sure.
Now I tie you up. And then I steal everything. See, look, Chad, I told you. Easy. Simple, easy. I could get through this quickly. I could do this, and then we can go to bridge. All right. I just gotta rob a jewelry store, and then I can tell you about diversity, equity, and inclusion. They don't function as a message for the ones today. Maybe their death serve as a message for the tomorrow sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Never change. The cases would be alarmed. No, I turned it off. See, that's why all the
tab about gay duck necrophilia.
Where's the cameras? They look like limp penises now. Yeah, see?
Reminder, the ghetto posting will continue as long as Kirsche is the crime boss.
Coin bobs!
One day Razor will have to acknowledge me. Speaking of stealing money, have you heard about Bridge? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I got some articles that directly talks about all those people that are just like, yeah, you know, Bridge is nothing, don't worry about it. We're actually winning. Don't rest on your laurels. The people who tell you that you're winning right now want you to be placated and passive and stop fighting back. Holy shit, video game in less than an hour is the world ending.
The most terrifying horror game of all time. Because of the fear of losing cubes.
That's true. This is a horror game for you guys. Hi there, hello Ozzy. Nothing to see here, citizen. Don't mind me. Can you not stream on both platforms if you're partner? I am streaming on both platforms. What do you mean? I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. We're dual casting out of our minds. I need to buy a charging USB thingy that Peekle told me to get, and then I forgot because I have brain damage. And then I can have my better tracking, and I forgot what I was talking about, but there's something else I had to get too. That was related to the question I was talking about. It's a Payday clone. It's a Payday clone, but it's better than Payday. And better than Payday 3 as well. The guy has metal skin just punching the cases like that. I'm pretty sure my character's a woman. She got like a ponytail and her name's Caprice. I feel like that's a woman name. More like Pay Gay. Yeah, it's true. True and real. Just tape a wireless charger on it at the same time. Was the other— oh yeah, Binary Mind, you remembered for me! This is why I have moderators. The other thing was a third streaming platform. I feel like I am in that dangerous water territory where I gotta have a third option, you know, just in case they decide to get rid of me. Aunt Haggis, thank you for the 69.99 Canadians. Chat, screw this discount Payday and woman vouch with the same folder.
Yeah, big guy.
Tell me your ideas for modernized No Country for Old Men.
For an hour? How is that possible?
What the heck? What the heck? No, I don't want to use that. I want to break it.
Everybody down.
Everybody in the club get tipsy. Master Doggo, thank you for the 690. Playing a game before an hour. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. It was like accidentally building a shelf. I accidentally played a video game. I wanted to just like check the new stuff. But apparently when you start a new single-player campaign, it automatically just puts you in a mission. 69 for 69. I think that's everything. Help! I think I broke everything. Help! Slowly. Carefully. Yeah.
It's open.
Yeah. Fricey! Fricey, thank you for the 45-month resub! You fucking nuts! Thank you! Thank you. The heck was that? I was focusing so fucking hard to get the door unlocked. But then I fucked it. I fucked it up. The new lock-picking warrior.
We got it.
Cinco de Mayo.
Alright, now we out. We outie! They stole your loot. No, they're my friends. You done goofed. Woo! Is that the queen of Rocky City? It do be indeed. I am the crime boss.
The king. I gotta hand it to him. He's held Rocky with a fucking iron grip.
Fucking iron grip.
Son of a bitch made this town into a hustler's heaven. But old kings grow weak, and this guy, he's a goddamn dinosaur.
His dick don't work!
So the king and his inner circle all got pancaked. This town is wide open.
We rule.
Just like she is.
I'm all for war. We go for the turf. Every bit of it.
Could be good. To war.
To war.
Everything.
Amazing voice acting. Look, they're Hollywood actors. They don't know how to voice act, all right? Welcome to Rocky City! King's untimely death kicked off a gang war. Help Baker defeat his opponents and secure the town. Make your strategic moves. Okay. Can claim neutral territory. Yeah, that was always
big
normal.
Guy.
Man,
What if they had a driving segment in the escape phase of the game? Can Kirsche survive?
I don't know if they put driving in this game. I might be fucked.
Has anyone ever attempted to genuinely court you before through DMs?
Has anyone ever genuinely tried to court me? Oh yeah, plenty of times. My my first love confession in my business email. The guy was very nice. He wasn't schizo, so I never face doxed him or anything. I'm not a bitch, all right, okay? But I went to Pippa and I was like, Pippa, we just had our second collab and I have a love confession in my email from someone in your audience. Why is that happening? And she's like, well, Kirsche, it's your business email and love is serious business. So obviously that's where he would send it. And I was like, oh, well, I can't argue with that logic.
Cheeseburger.
Graceful, gracious, grateful, great, grounded, guiding, genuine, genial, genteel, gentle, gifted, giving, glamorous, gleaming, glowing, golden, good, gorgeous, graceful, gracious, grand, grateful, great, gregarious, grounded, gleeful, game blocking, tangents on Tuesday.
That fucking end! The game blocking tangents! Thank you! Thank you! For the heckin' cute alliteration, Toast Engineer, thank you for the $5 doodles. Also had Caboose, but he was really bad at it. Look, that was when I thought, you know, people were just joking when they were like, let's meet up. And I was like, haha, yeah, that's funny. And he was like, no, I'm not joking. And I was like, whoa, whoa there, lad. You need to calm the fuck down. At least make a sentence with it. That was a sentence. Always saying she wants a man, but she ignores innocent degenerates in her DMs. You never know who might be trying to hoodwinkle you, you know? Pip is a romantic genius. She must be swimming in poon. True and real, honestly. The rabbit is wise. So it looks like I got giga cucked here. Because I only start with 3 pieces of land again. I don't like that. Also, it doesn't let me look at my office, so I guess I'm gonna have to do like a Quime Bob's day sometime soon, chat. We're gonna have to Quime Bob someday, so I can get back all of my nice perks and shit. Mimicry, thank you for the 500 biddies. Please look into the game Kukoro so we can all play Papers, Please, and you can kick me out of your country. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can you have my kidneys? No, I need those. I need those. My Epic Game Store just had a pop-up. Hold on. Can I'm just gonna pull up the Epic Games launcher real quick here. My Epic Games launcher just had a pop-up that says, Quime Boss, Rocky City. Is this game educational? I'm gonna say yes. It teaches us how to do crime. Fucking 36 other people said yes too. Oh my god. I always wonder what VTubers do if one of your offline friends recognizes your voice from VTubing. I've had that happen a couple of times. I've had that happen a couple of times. It's just kind of funny, you know. It's kind of like, oh yeah, you know, that is me. You're right. Haha, you found me. People just clicking stuff without reading. Excuse me, I read it. I selected yes on purpose. Just showing you how people act in Target getting looted. So I guess it's accurate. True. True and real. She read it. No! My alternate nail person saying the TikTok rabbit. That was the massage therapist. Alternate massage therapist lady. She doesn't work with that company anymore though. The pink TikTok bunny. Oh, educational of being Quine Boss. No hat today. I can put on the hat, but I wanted both of my ears to be floppy. You guys don't get to see my cute hair ties too often because I'm in hat mode. You still miss the halo? I mean, there's always a chance for upgrades in the future, but I'm very happy with my new body right now. Especially how gelatinous I am. Hat is good, but both ears up is good. Yeah. Spicy cat in the hat. True. True and real. The first article that caught my attention today, where I was like, what the actual fuck is going on? I only read the title, so I guess we'll see how weird it actually is when I read it. She needs both ears up to hear the bridge trolls. True and real. I am partially deaf. Just glad my new model also has Parkinson's. I don't think I can get rid of the Parkinson's if I'm 3D. I just think like any 3D model I have will be Parkinson's enabled. Hard to see a pineapple without thinking of Little Nicky. True. Head pat redeem when I remember to fix my overlays. Desert Ghost, thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Ears are love, ears are life. True. The Parkinson's jiggle went elsewhere for all to enjoy. Also true. Your dad also has hearing problems from going to tons of concerts when he was younger. I wish mine was from going to tons of concerts. I don't know what it is. Maybe my brain just can't process sound correctly. I struggled so fucking hard, like, hearing footsteps and shit in Tarkov that it actually made some of the people I played with angry. If you 2D me, obligatory Parkinson's must be included. Actually, you got a point. Hold on. It has been written? It has been written? Okay. Tell your dad to swirl his head around to jiggle the Kolkia juices whenever he has a tinnitus flare-up. It helps. You're telling me there's juice in my ear? Do cannibals drink the ear juice? Is that like, do they drink the ear juice while they eat the brain? And hairs. I don't know where the hairs are in ears, because it feels like my ears are very naked. There's juice in most of your body. I mean, I guess I got big cotton floofies in my ears, but like, the tips of them are very naked. It's how you hear. Oh. Maybe. Don't think they survive cooking, though. The cochlea is a fluid-filled snail which is responsible for hearing. How do I spell this? Do cannibals drink cochlea juice? Well, that sleeping with cannibals thing is the first one that comes up. I ate people, so you don't have to. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. cannibalism in the opossum kingdom.
big guy.
What are the chances that your future husband is a buff masseuse you meet during your routine massage?
What? The cochlea is also responsible for my sense of balance. Oh, my ear snail must be damaged then. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 690. My future husband is a buff masseuse I meet during my routine massage. I don't think I've ever gotten a massage from a male masseuse. I don't know. I don't know about that, you know? We have whiplashed pretty hard in the first hour. Welcome. I am indeed a whiplash streamer. I ate people so you don't have to. 5 body parts you should probably eat, and 5 you shouldn't. Chad, is this real life? Chad, is this real? You've only seen male masseuse in the sex pornos? Yeah, the sex pornos, as opposed to the not sex pornos. The cannibal critic. Long pork, soylent green, Donner Party platter. It goes by many names, but this forbidden fruit of the modern world can be summed up best in one word.
Cheeseburger.
I guess that's one word.
Cochlea is the snail who lives in your ear that tells you to sound.
Toast Engineer, thank you for the $5 and the perfect timing. On point cheeseburger. Nerdy text and accountant, thank you for the $4.99. If I cook you dinner, do I get to pet the fluffy part of your ears?
Absolutely! Absolutely! I'll even rub my fluffy ears on your face.
Man, those AI SEO programs go hard. From an early age, we've been tempted with tales of English children ground into bread, German children fattened by witches in candy houses, and Springfieldian children made into lunch meat. But few of us have ever had the opportunity to sample this garden of anthropophagic delight. I'm gonna take a second to say I don't think those stories were meant to be tempting. I don't remember reading Hansel and Gretel and thinking to myself, you know what? My friends would be pretty tasty. Maybe I should lure them with candy to my house and cook them in the oven. That was Someone check this dude's fridge. Why do people use their writing skills to produce such utter drivel? I don't know. Let's ask Proctor. What did I stumble into?
Cannibalism!
Fortunately, the zombie pandemic has turned the whole world into a free-for-all smorgasbord. Where's my background music? Let's go. But most people are probably not familiar enough with eating human flesh to know how to get the most bang for your bite. First to avoid are fingers. When you're a kid, chicken fingers are the best food ever. Crunchy outside, chewy inside, dubious anatomic origin. Why do we tell kids chicken have fingers? Not having hands is like the hallmark of birds. And little to no nutritional value. It's a rookie mistake to go for human fingers. They're crunchy and easily available, but that's about all they have in common with their poultry counterpart. There's barely any meat, the nails add a gross texture, and the most you can get per person is 10. Don't bother. Why would you eat the nails? As someone who has insatiable curiosity, if I ever found myself in the position of, like, having to eat human meat, I would want to, like, try putting things in my mouth just for, like, the sake of trying it, you know? So, like, I know what my nails feel like in my mouth right now, but what about a cooked person's fingernails, right? I don't know what cooked fingernails feel like texture-wise. Can't ever imagine eating human flesh. You'd have a mental breakdown if you consumed it, even by accident. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna pig.
Kirsche, did you know you can bite through your fingers with the same amount of effort it takes to bite through a baby carrot? Just thought you should know.
I feel like it takes a little bit more effort than that because during the donathon, I got woken up by a really bad Charlie horse and I didn't want to scream into the microphone in the middle of the night for like the people who were playing Pokemon on my stream. So I bit my finger and stood up to like get rid of the Charlie horse, but I bit my finger so hard because it was so fucking painful that I drew blood. But I didn't bite through it. Chicken fingers aren't actually the fingers of chicken. I know. You can clip your nails and fry them? Yeah, but I'm not that insane. A sincere question. Why do every, or most, VTuber have fluff in their ears? You're pretty sure normal animals don't have fluff in their ears. Guavy isn't near me right now, but Guavy has fluff in her ears. The carrot and finger is a myth? Oh, okay. Excuse my ignorance, but what's a Charlie horse? A Charlie horse is when your muscles seize up, typically in the calves of your legs. And when they seize up, you can't, like, bend your leg. It's, like, stuck in one position. Yeah, leg cramp. Like, they're called Charlie horses here. I've gotten a Charlie horse, like, in my side. And I was just, like, out of my mind while I was like, how does that even happen? Has that chatter only ever seen naked mole rats? Most animals have fluff. They needed to catch the sound better. Charlie horse, yeah. Eat more potassium to stop that. It tends to happen to me when I'm dehydrated, so it just means that I didn't drink enough water. That's called getting old. I used to get Charlie horses as a kid, too. What do you mean? Charlie horse in the bottom of your foot hurts real bad? Thankfully, I've never had one of those. Help! Cadaver bones were tested at maximum applied force of 1886 Newton. Help! For the index finger. Okay, hold on. I gotta hold my breath. He's like, ah!
For fuck's sake, Fred. She's reading another article about cannibalism. Pretty soon she'll talk about sounding. It's not even hump day, man. None of the chatters are crazy enough to groom into shooters. Oh, I'm wrong text box. Ignore that.
Special Agent Dural, thank you for the $5 doodles. I'm glad that my FBI agents never have a dull day. You good? Water helps with hiccups, at least for you. I tried drinking in between some of them and it didn't help. Charlie horse in your neck will 100% incapacitate you. You'll be down for a good 10 minutes or so. Don't say that. I never want to experience a Charlie horse in my neck. Holy shit. Have you tried the think you're not a fish trick? That's not a trick. It just doesn't work. Number 2, don't eat it. The heart. We've been told eating someone's heart grants you their strength. Honestly, all this gave me was indigestion and a trip to get moist towelettes. It's a pain in the butt to even get it in the first place. Who has time to saw through a rib cage? And when you do, it's stringy, chewy, and squirting blood with every bite. You just end up looking like Daenerys Targaryen? I can't pronounce her fucking name, dude. With every bite. Eating the stallion heart, but without the satisfaction of being accepted by the Dothraki. Give this one the triple bypass. He ate it raw. I don't know if this is like some weird LARPing article, right? Is this like one of them satirical websuits? Heart is good if you pressure cook. Journo does not know what he writes. Have you eaten human heart before? Did Jeffrey Dahmer write this shit? Let me go to the main page for a second here. Please don't flashbang me with booty. Okay, thank God. Teen killed in Northborough party shooting identified by officials. That seems like a real article, unfortunately. Karen Reed trial live updates. That's a real article. That's really happening. So this doesn't seem like a satire website. Suspect identified decades after rape at clothing store in Massachusetts. What? How did it take decades to identify him? He was trying to buy soup. Yeah, this seems like a real website, unfortunately. Number 3 to avoid. The Evander Holyfield is far from the Evander Holy Grail of body parts. These are all fluff, no substance. Raw ear is too spongy and chewy to be good. Too small and thin to be filling. Deep fried gets you a little more of a pork rind potato chip experience. But since there are only 2 ears, it's like opening a bag and just eating 2 chips. The serving size recommends that, but what kind of un-American chump actually does it? Today I fucked up. up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
Next, this article is gonna talk about forbidden pepperoni, nipple, pizza.
Actually, we read an article about someone eating the forbidden pepperoni. There's a tribe, I think it's in Southeast Asia, where when they're cannibalizing people, they cut off the nip nops, and sometimes they make necklaces, and other times they eat them. Herman Howell, thank you for the $10. Thank you for teaching us for when we do ethical
Really?
cannibalism.
In front of my crab rangoons?
Dancher, thank you for the 556! Maybe a crab rangoons could be filled with human ear meat instead of imitation crab meat. And some dumb cheese. What are you, American? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Heavily disagree. Been biting your nails and chewing the skin of your fingers for years. Borderline eating my flesh. That shit hits different. I hope one day you can be cured of your addiction. Nipples are the eyes of the chest.
Must fill a fox with my goo. Make my little crab rangoon.
Are you okay? Are you all right in the head? I feel like if post coitus my man comes back to bed and is just like, "Who's my little crab rangoon? You are." I'd be like, "What is wrong with you? Kiss me, you freak." Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2. Never been more aware of my nips as I am now. I hope they don't get cut off. Don't goo. Number 4, don't eat it. The lungs. Like their neighbor, the heart. These are a lot of work for a little payoff. It's like the Maine State House baked potato with the big E. They seem like a good amount of food at first, but you'll quickly realize they're all air inside. Fine for the popover fan in your life, but not enough for those looking for a full meal. Sure, it's fun to blow them up like an empty Capri Sun pouch and mess with your friends. But at the end of the lunch period, you realize the only reason you got Lunchables was because your mom just didn't care enough to make a wholesome, homemade meal. It's a depressing and hollow finish. I feel like you could do a lot with the lungs, actually, right? Like, as someone who really likes to make Dutch babies, I feel like you could do kind of similar thing with the lungs. You could make them into some sort of flaky puff pastry. You remember watching a clip of a girl that admitted to eating people on Omegle? She got caught, if you remember correctly. People admit all kinds of shit if they think they can get away with it. True. You were unsure if this was me talking about the Big E or the... I actually don't even know what the Big E is. I don't know. I don't know what that is in Maine. Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
And Adoravan, thank you for the 3 months of Peru. Thank you.
Do you could make, like, what's the English food that everyone goes crazy for stuff? Something? I don't know. That was barely a sentence. English muffins. You could make the lungs into English muffins. Kirsche eats babies. No, I'm not part of the globalist elite. James, thank you for the 2-month member. Didn't get any food from your mom or school? What does that mean? I guess everyone hates you. I had to beg my grandma to buy Lunchables, dude. She was like, "These are so unhealthy for you, Kirsche. Are you sure you want to eat these?" And I was like, "Everyone cool has Lunchable. I want Lunchable." So I opted for eating the plastic trash instead of her home-cooked meals. She was right, though. She was right! But I was a child. As Azraeliama, thank you for the 10. Do you know what goes good with people? Gamer subs to wash it down. Use code Kirsche for a discount. Oh, and they just came out with a meat flavor, too. Perfect timing. Saccharine, thank you for the $4.99. Just discovered me today. I like the way you think. One of my ancient Slavic chatters has a quote in my Twitch chat. I like the gusto with which you approach life, but what the fuck? Mark and a lady, thank you for the 34-month resub. Thank you. 34 months, lots of laughs and good times. We gotta figure out some spooky game to co-op again, lady.
We gotta figure out a co-op spooky.
Peppermint Waifu's dead, Skooky. You should know that. You should know that I just don't bother bringing her back to life. And, I forget that she exists all the time. I'm not good at keeping my waifu alive. The peer pressure of being the cool kid with the pizza Lunchable was truly something. Yeah, thank you, Big Papa Plutonium. He knows. Remember trading your much better lunch for those as a kid? I actually really hated cafeteria food. I don't know why kids like get nostalgic over fucking high school cafeteria pizza. That shit sucked. But when I would eat cafeteria food, it would be the spicy chicken sandwiches. They weren't that great, but I couldn't really taste it after it set my mouth on fire because I don't do good with spicy food. Bosco sticks were the only good thing. My typical lunch, right? My grandma would send me to school with lunch money, and I would save that lunch money because I would need to buy food when I go to my mom's place. So I would always save my lunch money, and typically I would go to like the snack bar, and I would buy a pretzel and cheese cubes, and that would be like $1.25. So I would come back to my table with my giant pretzel and my cheese cubes, and I would carefully dissect the pretzel, so I wouldn't like rip it apart, but I would carefully dissect the pretzel using like my nails at the seam to open it, and then take out all of the inside dough, leaving just the pretzel crust, and then I would stuff the pretzel crust with the cheese cubes, and then I would eat it. We used to be a country. Scribbles, thank you for the $5 doodles. Kirsche cookbook when? I don't know, maybe I could put something together. Pickle! I have brain damage! I forgot to buy the thing that you told me to buy so that my phone could stay charged while I used it for stream. Pickle, thank you for the 9-month resub. And happy birthday to you. I hope living inside of me for 9 months was wonderful. Congrats on your new life. It's nostalgic because it sucked. What the heck? What the heck? I think the guy should have actually cooked the food. With how low fat the heart is, it's easy to cook like a bacon-like perfection. Yeah, I don't know why he was eating all of the body parts raw. That just seems like asking for trouble, you know? Cheese sticks were S tier. You spent years trying to find the factory or place who made them. Sadly, no luck so far. I got so desperate for good chicken tenders when I first moved to Georgia. Like, I spent a year going around to every local restaurant, trying the chicken tenders, or asking places, do you guys do chicken tender subs? And they're like, what? And I'm like, chicken tender subs. You know, like, you put the chicken tenders on the sub bread. And they're like, oh, no, we don't do that. I'm like, but you sell chicken tenders. You sell sub bread. Could you not put the chicken tenders on the sub bread? And then they stare at me like I'm a fucking alien. And I'm like, why? Why is everyone in the South a literal NPC? Like, calling you room temp IQ would be giving you too much credit. That I got so desperate for good chicken tenders, I unironically sent like a customer support email to the 99's restaurants. And I was like, hey, I used to live near where your restaurants are, and now I do not. And I'm wondering, where do you get your chicken tenders from? And I was not expecting a response, but they actually responded to me. And they were just like, well, we appreciate that you like our food so much. However, we cannot give out our secrets about where we get our food from. So you'll just have to enjoy the food if you come back to the area again. Publix does chicken tender subs. Yeah, it's a shame that Publix doesn't have good chicken tenders, though. Everything else was meh. That's so psychotic. What, the way I ate pretzels? She already has a cookbook. Can't argue with that. As a kid, used to peel green beans open and eat each individual bean. Oh my god, same. Oh my god, same. I also practiced segregation when I ate things like Starbursts or Skittles. I would separate them out by color, and then either eat them by whichever color had the most to the least, or eat them by which color was my least favorite, and save my most favorite for last. Help! RZ, thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy. Congrats on finally getting a new model. Thank you. It's your first Kirsche stream and you've been blessed with a pickle. Yeah. Why would you want chicken tenders on a submarine sandwich? Well, I had to get out of the habit of calling them grinders because nobody knows what the fuck that is down here. I can't just be like, oh yeah, I'd like a chicken tender grinder, please. And they're just like, what? What? We don't have chickens that can grind on you, ma'am. Call that a fat boy sandwich in PA? Oh my god. That house in Western Pennsylvania that I wanted, that you have to buy the slave house if you want to buy the big house, is still available. That shit's still on market. Nobody wants it. She had a new model in April. True, I had my lolly model. I'm on Grindr, please. Not that kind of Grindr. Fun fact, if you are subscribed to me on Twitch and you have your integrations linked with Discord, my subscriber role is Wicked Piss of Grinders. Can you just order chicken tenders and a cheese-only sub and then put them on the sandwich? I could do that, but also why can't they put the chicken tenders on the sub bread? That don't make no sense. Is that ketchup? No, those are my fingernails on my phone. You're asking for too much when you want them to combine two things they have, apparently.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Hey, yo, this Russ! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're learning about cannibalism. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Be funny if Pippa found Kirsche's review comments while reading reviews again. Wait, what do you mean again? What review comment of mine did she find? You're on that Costco chicken tender arc? I've never had that. Back in the day, I would walk along the highway. Don't do that, that's dangerous. But I would walk along the highway to get to a Walmart, because the closest one was like ages away. Because Walmart had the best popcorn chicken from their deli. It was so goddamn good. Red, strawberry, or cherry are the best. You do that occasionally, the separation. Yeah, true. That's some odd behavior. Sometimes I would also make the Starburst ball of death, which is where, like, you have a package of Starbursts, but you don't want to take the time to eat them all individually. So you take all of them outside of the wrapper, and you start smooshing them together and rolling them into a ball. I don't know what it was about rolled Starburst ball with a hint of hand flavor, but it was good. The way you eat pretzels, you insane coyote woman. Look, it's just sometimes you gotta let the invasive thoughts win. Literally a dish, a po' boy. You did that with everything but sour Skittles? Oh, my mom loved sour Skittles. I wasn't a huge fan. You could rent the slave house? I could. I don't know how to be a landlord, though. Can put Nim in the slave hut. When you say that, do you mean 2 for 1, or do you literally mean you have to buy a second house? I mean, like, when I asked for more information on the house, they were like, there's a caveat for buying this house, though. And I was like, oh. Is it on an Indian burial ground? And they were like, it's actually $470,000 because you have to buy the slave house that comes with it on the adjacent lot, and that's another $120,000. And I was like, what? Why isn't that listed in the fucking page about the house? That seems rather important. The roles in the Discord are so confusing. You get used to it. You get used to it. Asmon almost watched my vid last night. He put it in his list to watch later, so hopefully he'll watch it later. I'm going to cry. You forgot that I streamed on Tuesdays sometimes? What do you mean sometimes? I think you mean every Tuesday for the last, like, 3.5 years. To be fair, they probably didn't do it because they don't want to bother calculating it into their margins. What the hell? You used to get popcorn chicken from Walmart and dip them in nacho cheese. Oh my god. It's therapeutic to walk along the highway. You guys just wouldn't get it. It's dangerous. Don't walk on the highway. Took some off and then vacation. I don't know left from right. I know. I take one vacation and everything gets all fucked up. Hey. Kirsche's gonna buy a house for her mods. Madman Josh, thank you for the 2 months of Proom. I don't know. Is someone about to leave Maine? We got a 99 in my town and their food's garbo. I feel like I'm being robbed after your description. I mean, it's very possible that their quality has gone down in years. When was the last time I ate at a 99's? Probably like almost a decade now. And then I learned that, like, the same parent company that owns the 99's owns O'Charlie's, but O'Charlie's chicken tenders aren't as good as the 99's, so I was very confused. Is the slave house haunted, though? No, unfortunately. Landlording is 95% finding tenants you will not need to evict. True. But you're not supposed to discriminate against people, and if I was a landlord, I wouldn't want people who are suspicious, right? You know? Why wouldn't you want a slave house, though? You literally have a song. I don't have slaves in real life! Highway or interstate because you've walked on the highway? I mean, probably you shouldn't walk on either of them, but it had 6 lanes? You're 100% allowed to vet people. No slaves IRL yet. Yeah, but like if somebody applies and then I look them up and they're just like, you know, they're having like gay orgy parties and they're covered in needles and shit, it's like, well, I don't want that in my apartment, but like I couldn't reject them based on that because that would be like a protected identity. One day we need to collab with all of the Boston Shubas, not for anything else, just for the entire chat to get a headache from all of the accents. Oh my god. And people who say they don't discriminate are fucking lying. True. True. You got this house, which is apparently a home that used to belong to the barkeep who had a bar that burned the fuck down. And apparently it just got turned from commercial to residential. We still get the bar's mail, however. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Speaking of weird, the last piece of human that you shouldn't eat is the colon. And his explanation is, do I really need to say it? And I'm just thinking to myself, don't they use like intestines to give foreskin to sausages? So couldn't you use like human intestine and human colon in order to make the casings for human sausage? And also, if you're not supposed to eat the colon, why would you use parts of the colon for certain surgeries that make certain tunnels that you would expect people to put their faces in? I'm just a little confused. The journo does not wash his meat. He's got smegma. What did I just tune into? Cannibalism! Why are we learning about cannibalism today? I don't remember how we got here. Apparently the foods that you should eat are the liver. I genuinely blame that episode of Doug where he's afraid of eating liver and onions. 90s Nickelodeon's toxic effect on perception aside, human liver is absolutely outstanding.
Did this guy mention a part of the body you should eat?
Yeah, we're going over those right now, Lord Brown Bear. Thank you for the 5. There's a reason Hannibal Lecter paired one with some fava beans and a nice Chianti. That's a wine. It's the literal foie gras of the apocalypse. Find someone who recently drank a glass or 2 of wine and it's the kind of stuff you see on the Food Network, but never want to get off the couch to try. With fancy cooking words you don't understand, like demi-glaze, he spelt it wrong, and sous chef with white wine reduction dancing across your taste buds. Hey, Kirsche. Still based as ever with the Doug reference. I was reading an article, but thank you. I liked Doug as a kid. I liked the Doug references that that one guy who I can't remember the name of right now puts in his songs. Bo Burnham, there we go. Prion disease is horrible. Fava beans and nice Chiantis, a quote from Silence of the Lambs. Please do not become the skin suit wearer from Silence of the Lambs. Brain, the classic. There's a reason you hear all the other zombies groaning for these. Everyone's got one, and the only prep work required is splitting the surprisingly fragile skull shell. If you've ever cracked a coconut, you'll have no problem with this. I saw a video on Twitter last night where these guys use this weird giant nutcracker thing to crack a rock in half. That's what you could use to crack a human head. I need more allowance. This is a LARP because he has no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, as soon as I saw Brain, I was like, this man is LARPing. This might be a serious website, but he's LARPing here. Dark meat, gray matter, light meat. Like, that's how you get prion disease, man. He probably watched the CNN reporter eat it and was just like, yeah, that seems like a good idea. This is where the mad cow disease comes from. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 5. Hi, real estate agent here. You just ask for maximum legal possible deposit, which they will not pay. Plenty of legal reasons to reject a tenant. Oh. That sounds smart if you really don't want to rent to someone. Stop pronouncing it wrong. Fuck you. I'll pronounce it all I want. Share it with a friend. Dude wants to kill multiples with this advice. I mean, I don't see why not. If you're gonna partake in cannibalism, you might as well share it with your friends. Chad gifted you a sub. Hell yeah. Does he go into detail about how to cut the brain? I wish. He mentions tongue being a hit or miss. He mentions ribs being good to eat. And he mentions eyeballs being good to eat. I don't believe this man has actually eaten any of these pieces, but like, I'd be interested in talking to an actual person who has. He's killing cannibals at least. How do you know he's killing cannibals? We're on an FBI watch list. This isn't the first time we've talked about cannibalism. I purposefully seek out any articles to do with cannibalism ever since I read the New York Times saying now is the time for ethical cannibalism. You know? I was like, you read something like that and you're like, hold up, I need more knowledge. Speaking of more knowledge, the Belgian government will intervene in cases where prostitutes refuse sexual acts too often. Why would anyone think this is a good idea for the government to get involved in prostitution? The mistake is assuming we're only on an FBI list. True. True and real. Implement these, not a strip club, nil cap? What does this say? What does this say? Affordable child care, flexible working hours, disability and mental health support, universal basic income, for employment practices, and everything something as to choose stripping as our work. What in before labor unions? A prostitute labor union would be absolutely fucking hilarious. So sick of hearing about UBI. Fact, in the book The Silence of the Lamb, Hannibal pairs the liver with fava beans and amarone, not Chianti. Amarone is correctly paired with organ meat. The producers thought Amarone would confuse the audience, so switched it to Chianti. Fuck Hollywood, they can't even do cannibalism right. Why would they think that the other wine would confuse the audience? That doesn't make any sense. They're not forcing them to work, they're giving them free money. A new law in Belgium celebrated by activists for providing a labor contract to prostitutes will also enable their pimps to punish them with a government mediator if they refuse sex more than 10 times in a 6-month period. The Belgian parliament voted for the law on May 3rd with 93 in favor, 0 opposed, and 33 abstentions. Wow. How empowering! Am I right, ladies? Wait, who would be the leader of a prostitute union? Good fucking question. Another case of we want equality? No, not like that. Another case of be careful what you fucking wish for. Sex work is not real work. The legislation is being touted as a win by UTSOPI, the Belgian Union of Sex Workers. No way, dude. Which had lobbied extensively for the legislation. See, this is why nobody likes fucking unions. Because the unions aren't there to protect you, they just want fucking money. Maybe unions had a purpose in yesteryear, but even my father complained about how shit the fucking union he was in was. All it did was cost him money and never do anything good for him. Can you imagine being able to say, I don't want to do that 10 times every 6 months in any other job without repercussion? I feel like it's a bit different though, right? Like if you're in sex work and some guy is just like, I would like to have sex with you while I hold a knife to your throat because that's what I'm into. And the woman is just like, yeah, no, I don't think so. That seems dangerous. And then he gets to go complain to the pimp. Your woman won't let me fuck her. And that's that 1 out of 10. Bitch, you're gonna be getting in trouble. Fucking money makes baby money. If they want that shit to be recognized as real work, then there are rules to follow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. This is the natural conclusion. That is a pimp's responsibility. Well, yeah, the pimp is the one who gets to punish them with government. Reject unions, return to guild. Is this per person? Could I just ask 11 times? Oh my god. You recently saw a point of view dude eating out with a gun to his head? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Well, you don't support sex work. If sex work is real work, then yeah, this is fair. However, no other job can you say to your boss when being told to do something dangerous, no, I'm not doing that, and keep your job. Yeah? Yeah, like I said, I think this is ludicrous. Like, absolutely silly world. But if you want sex work to be real work, this makes sense in that regard. Good luck. Thumbs up, ladies. Let's see. The law outlines that prostitutes will receive health insurance, a pension, maternity and holiday leave, and unemployment benefits. I feel like if you're a prostitute, maternity leave is a bad thing, right? Because think of all of the men who have pregnancy fetishes. Like, you can charge more money while you're pregnant. You only have 9 months to do that. If you take maternity leave, you're just kneecapping yourself. All right? Like, that's not a good idea. And holiday leave? As a prostitute, why would you want holiday leave? That is prime time to take advantage of people who don't have someone to fuck at home. Are you lonely on Christmas? On Valentine's Day? Come fuck me at my Valentine's Day rates. These women are just silly. I'm not even a prostitute, and I can use a bit more ingenuity here. The sad part is she's not really wrong. I'm not. Please stop being right. And unemployment benefits. How do you get unemployment benefits as a hoe? What is this? Their pimps will be forced to provide them with a safety button to use for emergencies. I feel like this is the only, like, good thing here, right? Like, that makes sense. But what if you hit the safety button for emergencies, is that going to count as you refusing sex to the person? Is that going to go out of your, on your list of, like, 1 out of 10s? Kirsche should move to Belgium or wherever this is and become a pimp. The prostitutes in your city just get into cars with mass tags on them outside the police station. Oh my god. Oh my, I've been privy to a couple of prostitute raids. They're always interesting to look at. Their website there's a website? Please don't have nudity. Okay. Website contains cookies. Can I just deny all cookie? Can I hold on a second? Customize your preferences. Deny all cookie. Okay. All right. On May 3rd, 2024 at 0:29 a.m. What is this way to write the time? 0.29 a.m. What is that? No one writes time like that. The Belgian parliament approved the labor law for sex workers under contract. There were 93 votes. We already read that. Historic step. Countries that recognize sex work before Belgium are Germany, the Netherlands, and New Zealand. Never worked out a specific legal framework for the labor. This is why Germany and the Netherlands have, like, literal sex parks where they're just like, look, you can fuck in public at the park. Just please wait until after 5 when all the children leave. Military time? Military time would be 00 and it would still use a colon, not a period. Belgium has sessions past midnight. Thank you for the sub. You actually do watch Kirsche, but you usually lurk. Lurkers love. You guys are cute.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, Nefkin knows. Nefkin knows. I know I'm not crazy.
I'm loving this.
Thank you. Thank you for the 2,500 biddies, Mystic Matthew. A pimpin' ain't easy, but it sure is fun. Why would you use AM with military time? Something ain't right here, right? What does the new law say? Sex workers gain additional workers' rights and the employer must meet certain obligations. Please note that this labor law applies only to those who sign an employment contract for sex work and not to self-employed people who work as a freelancer in a house or on a self-employed basis as an escort. I know when they say self-employed people who work as a freelancer in a house, they're referring to, like, cam girls and OnlyFans whores, right? But, like, I read that and I immediately think like the milkman scenario, right? Where like you're running a home prostitution business, like you run a home delivery service kind of thing. There's prostitutes on contract. It's eternally frustrating. The French write 1 million like 1 period 000 period 000 like that. Yes, with periods. Fuck euros, man. I think some of the South Americans are even more angering in that regard because they type million like 1KK, and I'm like, why are you typing double K? What do you have against the letter M? I don't understand you. Stop it. Gotta join the whore corpo. The dumb period instead of commas up to 10 times and they get punished. Do you think the prostitute turns down enrichers more? This fucking guy. They better be careful about typing 1 billion then. Does that mean you can legitimately put prostitute on your resume? I mean, I guess so, but I feel like that would be a detriment to your work resume. Let's see. It also only covers physical sexual contact. Porn, striptease, and webcam are therefore not covered by the... Oh my god. Oh my god. That means that this does mean somebody literally working from home being like, hey baby, my pussy's 350. Come on over. This is my home address. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy dangerous. If I was a prostitute, I would not want people I prostitutize with to come to my place of residence. Though, to be fair, we talked about my mom's ex-Nazi working and living at that long-stay motel thing. When my mom moved back from North Carolina and she lived at that motel thing, there was an escort who lived next door to her, and her escort would have people, you know, come over and use her. And then eventually she got, like, a pimped-out van, and she would start going to their houses, and so my mom started calling her Meals on Wheels. God, no, that's a nightmare scenario. Doesn't Japan do that? 1 mil is like 100, 550 Ks? I don't know. I don't know what Japan does with their numbers. The bang bus in real life. Kirsche can move to Belgium. She's into Findom, so she's okay. What the hell? Arakeen Green Moon, thank you for the 50 knocks. Foxu should be contractually obligated to be a Foxu. True. True and real. So let's pimps threaten their pros with arbitration and government intervention after turning down activities only 10 times in 6 months. The fake cover of protection doesn't undo it being a literal fuck who we tell you to bigot law. Yeah, this is absolutely horrifying. I would not be enjoying this if I was in that position, but you know. That's pretty standard. Happened for centuries too. When a Jack the Ripper's victims did that. God damn. Shocked my mother doesn't have a dozen sex tapes on the internet. Hey mom, just curious, did you ever make a sex tape? Thinking emoji. That's how you lighten the blow, you know? You give him a thinking emoji. Are you fucking kidding me? What do you mean? That's a normal question to ask someone like my mother. You just had to say no. You can't ever unlearn this. Look, throughout my childhood, I had to hear my mother break at least 5 beds in my lifetime having sex, okay? If I could live through her breaking fucking beds, I can live through the knowledge of if she made a sex tape while doing it, okay? I do not want the tab for this. Worst thing she can say is want to see it. Yeah, if she responds with what did you find, I'd be like, I didn't find anything, I just wanted to know. You finally understand what my father saw in her. And this is why you get a steel frame bed, right? Lane, thank you for the $2. That silence was incredibly loud. You guys just make me think about things, and you know my mom kind of crazy, so I can just ask it. I don't have to worry. But you're telling me you could have an actual legal VTuber agency where you can pay to fuck the talents? I mean, probably.
I don't wanna.
You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that I haven't heard of anyone talking about like a doujin where they're just like, oh, I'm gonna go to this VTuber convention and I'm gonna go to my Oshi's meet and greet and I'm gonna give her this love letter and tell her that she's always been my #1 Oshi waifu. And then they get to the convention, but it's all like just pornography kind of stuff, where like the VTubers, instead of on a screen in a virtual meet and greet, they're like through the wall kind of stuff. And then you can go find your Oshi and then fuck her. You know, it's just like, how has that not been a doujin? Am I just am I just crazy? Oshi Love Hotel. You would read that? I've just given artists a beautiful idea. You're welcome. Nobody's written that because VTuber fans can't suspend their disbelief to think of that as plausible. Oh my god. There is. It's a HoloLive one too. Oh, okay. All right, good. I'm glad someone had the thought before me. Kind of like the Nikkei booth. Yeah. Kirsche, that's Coomer brain thinking. My thoughts know no bounds. I am unchained except by Twitch TOS. You'll write that down for my next doujin com? Jesus Christ. Help. Let's see here. What else do they say? It will be impossible to engage in sex work under contract as a student, nor will it be possible to engage in sex work under an interim contract or as a flexi jobber. I know what they mean by flexi jobber, but I feel like if somebody introduced themselves and they're like, yeah, I'm a flexi jobber, I'd be like, oh, okay, so what kind of porn is that? That doesn't sound normal. No student discount.
Buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
Kia, please. You know, if that existed, it would be an NTR with the fan getting cucked by a square chin Chad who doesn't even watch VTubers.
Why would you turn it into a cuck thing? Well, I mean, I guess it technically is a cuck thing if your Oshi's getting fucked by like everyone at a convention, but you know, a little different.
Wasn't there a VTuber that had drama around the whole haha funny pills and being very parasocial and NSFW with fans? I can't remember if I hallucinated this or not.
JD, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you. And Hermit Hal, thank you for the 5. You were not hallucinating. That was a thing that happened. You've never had a flexi job? Probably can't afford it. Oh my god. That would not be a good time. It would not be a good time. It would not be a happy doujin. We're Peanut Pal! What is a Peanut Pal? The same happens when you say you're a streamer. I know. It's unfortunate. Any legal form of business will be possible as an employer except a one-person business. One-person businesses are possible in sex work but will not be allowed to hire staff. Why did they business says like that? What? What additional protections will a sex worker have? I don't know what this image is supposed to convey. Number 1, sex workers have 5 freedoms. Every sex worker has the right to refuse a client, except if you refuse 10 times in 6 months, the government will come and thought audit you, unironically. Every sex worker has the right to refuse a sexual act, except after 10 times in 6 months, then you get reprimanded. Every sex worker has the right to interrupt a sexual act at any time. Would this count towards their 10-time refusal?
You can't deny my request anymore, Cinnamon. It's your 10th time. Now but on the foxtail and ears and read these Guardian articles about sounding.
Dr. Faust MD, thank you for the $5 doodles. You know, what if a woman racks up 9 out of 10 of those things, and then the pimp is just like, now I can do whatever I want. You're at my mercy. Because if you rack up that 10th one, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get the Mr. Government Agent, and he's not going to be as nice with you as I am. Man, that would suck. That would be terrifying. Do people get a refund? I don't know if there's refunds on prostitutes. Right? Because I feel like there's no refunds. Because you could always just come out and be like, yeah, bitch wasn't as tight as I thought she was. I want my money back. You know? I was just like, anyone could do that. And I feel like that would be unfair. You're spitting douche-in plots today. You're welcome. I eat Gene Stealer ass. Thank you for the $1.99. Fucking government-regulated thought patrol. So strange. Master Goa, thank you for the 10. Unions have always been thinly veiled communism. Commies are pro-worker, the hammer. Belgian bill is a win. Get you a professional girlfriend, then you can make the government force her to do anything. Ekron, hey, thank you for the John Cena biddies. Now I understand. As soon as prostitutes pay taxes, daddy government becomes their pimp, yeah? Yeah. What level of bug fucking heresy was that name? I'm asking for a refund. All those times I faked the orgasm. Wait. If the sex worker has the right to refuse any client, that means they have more business rights than most other businesses. That's fair, actually. They won't be forced to bake the fucking cake. Just sit on it. Any sex worker has the right to perform a sexual act in the manner they wish.
Toxic sluts.
What does that mean? What do they mean by this? Cecile, Wayback Gaming Machine, thank you for the 9 months of prune. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. What would be a tax write-off for a prostitute? I guess like sex toys, bondage, lingerie kind of stuff. Maybe condoms? I don't know if you have to bring your own condoms or if the prostitutes have them. That means a tooth blowjob. That's criminal. You'd enjoy meeting a kitsune woman. Hello, I'm right here. I am Foxu. If there are dangers to the sex worker's safety, the sex worker may refuse to sit behind a window or advertise. I don't... What do they mean by this? What do they mean by this? Danny, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member, my guy. If a sex worker invokes any of these rights, the sex worker is protected from dismissal or other adverse action by the employer. If a sex worker exercises the right to refuse more than 10 times in a 6-month period, the sex worker or employer may seek the intervention of a governmental mediation service. So wait, if they refuse 10 times, the sex worker can also go to the government and be like, my pimp is making me do shit I ain't want to do. I mean, that seems like it could be helpful, but also, like, doesn't this kind of turn into a he said, she said situation? Where she can go and do that, and then the pimp is just like, nuh-uh. I ain't forcing her to do shit. She just refusing to do her work. Suddenly the price of segs went up. Folk gotta pay for the union dues. Window prostitution is a form of prostitution that is fairly common in the Netherlands and surrounding countries. The prostitute rents a window plus workspace off a window operator for a certain period of time, often per day or part of a day. The prostitute is also independent and recruits her own customers and also negotiates the price and the services to be provided. That seems a little strange. VTuber Kitsune, you accept, like Kirsche? No, he said, she said, we believe all women's in current day. I mean, I guess, maybe. That service will assess if there's anything wrong with the working conditions. If there's a problem in the employer-employee relationship, the service can also offer professional reorientation possibilities. We find that your current pimp is in violation of your prostitute rights. We will now assign you to a different pimp. You have streets with wide windows and they're sitting in there? Huh. I've never seen those. The window prostitution thing is real. People from the UK constantly come to Amsterdam to help get drunk and fuck the whores. I mean, I've heard that. Don't know about that. Do we still believe? Are we in that era? Number 2, sex workers may decide to end their contract at any time without compensation or without the sex worker being required to perform a notice period. And 3, when sex workers voluntarily end their contracts, they do not lose their right to unemployment. Sex workers unironically have more rights than regular workers. That's crazy. That's crazy. Notice period. What the fuck? That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. The employer must apply for recognition and is eligible if they have a registered office or branch in Belgium, they've not been convicted of voyeurism, non-consensual distribution of sexually oriented images and
Not to
recordings.
derail, but you see the Visex situation that happened recently? Guy makes a video shitting on VTubers, calling them racist, and doxing Amelia. Turns out he was friends with multiple Smash players that sexually abused minors.
I've seen that going around on the Twitters. I typically don't talk about situations where like people get doxxed because I don't want to bring like more attention to it. It's better to like try and not talk about that part. But yeah, dude's an absolute idiot. Dude is just trying to farm drama, and man, I kind of get, right? Like I get a little bit of the flesh too, but how the fuck am I supposed to take you seriously, anime woman? When I see this guy dressed up like 7 rolls of ice cream waving around a anal plug tail while he's trying to be like, you bitches are crazy, you bitches are racist. It's like, okay, maybe take off the head snakes and the fur coat and put the anal plug away and we can have a conversation. Yeah, he's like literal definition of tourist. It's like literal definition of tourist. You suppose in prostitution, legal land voyeurism would be bad because you pay for that? Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Ex-friend here said we should go to Vegas and buy whores if we're still virgins by a certain age. You told me you didn't feel comfortable with it and wanted to find a girl naturally. He said you were old and outdated and need to respect sex workers. What a fucking cock. What a cock, dude. Mods, dink donk. Dude's model looks like he went to the Splatoon character creator and hit random. True. That was the most offensive part, how fucking ugly that 3D model was. I was like, look, man, I've had the same model for 4 years, right? So like, I am old and outdated. You can tell my normal model's age, right? Like, it's very janky. I got Parkinson's. It's old, right? Far be it from me to make fun of anyone else's model with how janky my normal one is because it's old. But like, goddamn, dude. It's just like rolled around in a Joann's Fabrics and came out and said, yeah, this is who I am. Like, please. Someone get Kai Cenat to give him some fashion tips or something, because like, what is going on? Hag model. You like my normal model? We thought you had Parkinson's in real life. No, I don't have Parkinson's in real life. Accepting this reality 24/7 is not easy. It's easy to not ask Satan to send me to an isekai. Oh my god. I wanna
Squish that fox! Yeah.
Prostitution of minors, defilement of sexual integrity and rape, murder, assault, torture, inhuman or degrading treatment, abuse of prostitution and human trafficking, kidnap and theft, extortion, and fraud. I feel like if you've been convicted of any of these things and you're still working in like the prostitution industry, even if you can't apply for recognition, you probably shouldn't be allowed to work in that industry anymore. Because you are very clearly a dangerous individual, and I would not believe that any of the women you employ in your prostitution ring are not coerced into being there. Are we going over Smash Players weekend now? I don't know about the Smash Player allegations with the ugly model guy. I've seen it going around, but I remember in the tweet that someone was like, I can't find anything to verify this. I know he made like a rap about Smash or some shit, but it's like, before I nail someone to a cross, I gotta see the proofs, you know? Another Smash player, bruh. Yes, Smash players not have any issues with dating minors challenge impossible.
Have a good night, Ikaron. Hey!
3D Kirsche. Yeah, 3D Kirsche. New model, extra jangly. I like being extra jangly. Extra jingle jangles. The website claims that the law is a historic step in the battle for sex workers' rights and will create a respectful, fair relationship between prostitutes and their pimps. I'm gonna be honest, I never thought I would read the sentence, respectful, fair relationship between prostitutes and pimps in my life. So I guess that's where we are now. Spokesperson Don Bouwens telling media that he believes Belgium is really demonstrating that it aims to protect sex workers regardless of any moral judgments about the profession people may have. Prostitutes are to be granted rights to refuse sexual acts, stop sexual acts, perform sexual acts in the manner they prefer, and refuse to sit behind Amsterdam-style windows, which are public-facing windows where prostitutes are on display. The other thing said that they could decide to. However, should a prostitute use these rights 10 times within 6 months, their pimp can then call on a government mediator to intervene. It's like, oh yeah, that sounds great. However, all pimps must have a registered office and apply to the Belgian government for approval to offer contracts to prostitutes. The contracts will be disguised as a hotel, restaurant, cafe, or a horka. They did that on purpose. There's no way. There's no way that wasn't on purpose. I'm gonna become a registered pimp when I grow up. Yeah, we already have all the women wanting to create OnlyFans as soon as they hit 18. Why not men desiring to be pimps when they turn of age? Are you fucking kidding me? Master Go, thank you for the 5. You like the idea of a douchen where fan goes to handshake event, but their idol is shy and the fans decide to put their hands in her womb for a shake? You can't just fist someone like that. Who added this bit for a 10 stops limit? The Pimp Syndicate. Andrea Hines, a prostitution abolition advocate, called out the new legislation on X. There is little chance this will actually favor women. Under legalization and full discrimination, pimps become managers with the backing of the state to further entrench and maintain their power. Pimps see women they sell as products, not people deserving of full dignity and respect. Am I agreeing with a feminist right now? What's happening? Outside the realm of so-called sex work activism, social media users have expressed horror at the new law. The government helps pimps to coerce sex. What a disgusting idea. Oh my god. Oh, he's got a whale! He likes the horkas. Man, that was a weird article. Spoiler alert. Every manager sees their workers as a product, not humans. True and real. Growing up, you become a pimp. Ew, that sounds like an Andrew Tate future. I don't want to be an insecure cuck. True and real. Thank you for your cervix. What the heck? Okay. What was my next article I wanted to go to here? What's next on my descent?
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Oh yeah, I haven't watched this yet. This was in stream suggestions. Some guy named Warren Smith. I don't know who this man is. Teacher, volunteer, firefighter, and founder of the Secret Scholars on YouTube. Indigo Pandora, thank you for the 10 months of Peroom. I want to be the next honorable shatter, and here's why I should be a contender.
If you don't sleep with that man, I'm calling the police. Some Belgian pimp.
Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 555. Hi, Kirsche. I'm Jake Novak, and I know you've been feeling the heat trying to manage Ziggy, Gravy, and Cheems. You got an empty manager seat, and I feel I ought to be filling it. Help. Speaking of empty manager seat. Where is it? Where is it? I took this image. Look at how cute they are! Look at them being all smooshy! Smooshy cat! You don't know what they heard about you, but this is how you roll and gotta be. Oh my god. Oh, hey, look, Kirsche's Forever cats are so cute. They're so smooshy! I love Cheems, Ball, and Gravy. How could those two look so different when they're supposed to be from the same litter? I'm assuming the father is a tabby, and the mother is some form of multicolored cat.
This just sounds like the plot for an episode of Black Dynamite. Pimp has been around since the world started turning. And it's gonna keep right on turning right along with it. Until this little planet rotates off its axis.
You can
Yeah.
give me butt scratches. I might not like prostitution.
I want those cats.
Bailey, thank you for the 5. I love them. They're so cute.
And Cheaty, thank you for the $7 doodles. Yeah, I might not like prostitution, but I feel it is impossible to ban it, right? Like that lady was like a prostitution abolitionist or something. Like you can't do that, right? You're never gonna get rid of it. It's literally the world's oldest profession. You are grasping at straws if you think that you can ban prostitution. But like, I don't know. Legitimizing it under the government so that you have like a certain number of times you get to refuse things before the government comes and thought audits your ass. I don't know. That rubs me the wrong way, man. Can't legalize morality. If you can't get rid of booze, do you think you can get rid of paid sex? Yeah, right? Like, it's just like all the like conservative people who are just like, we gotta ban pornography. And it's like, you know, I get it. I understand where you're coming from. But like, you're not gonna be able to ban pornography, man. Like, porn addiction is a bad thing. We know it's real. We know there are issues with it. And I know people who are far more conservative than me also have morality issues regarding pornography. As far as like, you know, their religions go, which is fine. That's a fine way to think. I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong, but I feel like much like alcohol or anything else, you can consume something in moderation even if it's not good for you. You legitimize it so you can tax it harder. True. True. Dude, the weed tax in Massachusetts is crazy. I hate payment processors. How do I get consent from fictional characters? Yeah, we gotta give the government oppressing us more power, right, dude? Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the $1.99. Cats from the same litter can have different dads. That's kind of weird. I didn't know that. I've never bred cats, though, so I guess that makes sense. Payment processors are moral tards. Hard agree. Payment processors, I don't think, should be moral arbiters of where the money is coming from, exactly. Bred cats. Cats are whores! Prostitution is not an occupation, it's a social class for failure. You don't even want to go to a dispensary anymore. I like, you know, I would buy weed from just some guy if I had one. You never broke if you have a warm hole. $20 is $20. Jesus Christ. That is fucking nuts, dude. But off of how, oh, I didn't even notice that. Look, you can see Cheemsball's other ear being squimped under Gwavy's head. That's so cute! They're so squishy! I love them. The squimps. Anyone remember the bunny island that has many different kinds even though they're all related? What the heck? If you recall, you can grow your own. It's like 6 plants for yourself in Mass. Well, I don't live in Mass right now, unfortunately. Back to this guy. Warren Smith says, 7 days ago, I was fired from my school after 4 years of teaching. I recorded this the following day in order to share my perspective, honestly and in good faith, in order to move forward and put this experience behind me. I have no desire to cause complications or bring unwanted attention to the school, so I will not divulge anything beyond that. It is important to me to be able to speak truthfully and honestly about one of the most challenging periods in the story of my life. In order to move on to a new chapter, I hope all can respect one another's privacy, freedom of speech, and treat each other with dignity, especially during such times. I have a feeling this might make me angry. I might get a little angry here. Also, the top of my thingy is cut off. There we go. I think. There we go, I think. That looks okay. Turn off my music.
Fired from my full-time teaching position. Not going to... It happened so quick. It happened in like 5 minutes. There was really no conversation, so they clearly knew what they wanted to do. So it's not something like that. I don't think the... And I really, genuinely, I'm not... Because there's so little clarity on all of this, I'm really trying not to... I'm not interested in divulging anything. There's no utility in that. I never have. I never will. I think I have a right to articulate that I just lost my job and my basic observations, my life experience. There's no NDA. So when you say we appreciate you not divulging, I don't know if that means that you're threatening my severance package. I really hope not. I don't even know what the severance package is. I'm still waiting, but
if someone treats you unfairly and then says, we would appreciate if you didn't talk about this, that should be the reddest of red flags that you need to shout about it. Like, if somebody does something bad to you and then says, yeah, but don't talk about it, that's like if you're in an abusive relationship and you talk to someone about your situation and then your abuser gets even more angry. Like,
do not fall into that trap.
anyways, it was a bummer to lose my computer like that too. This could have been done. I understand if you disagree with
Wait. Is this the guy that got famous for the clips of teaching kids how to use critical thinking? Is it him? Because we've watched his clips in the past, if that's true. We watched his critical thinking clips, if that is the case. That is him? Oh my god. Oh no, I'm about to get angry here. He's literally teaching critical thinking and they're like, you can't do that. We need nice, obedient Marxist slaves and you're a knife in our side. Get the fuck out.
Voicing opinions on YouTube or feeling like it's easier just to get rid of that. I understand. To get rid of a teacher like that. And I accept that. Sometimes how you do it, though, is important. I think that
I feel like that's the wrong input, right? Like, you shouldn't accept that you are getting ousted for having, quote unquote, the wrong ideas or opinions. If anything, that should make you more angry. Just because things have always been that way, just because certain ideas and opinions are considered not safe for work and can get you ousted, doesn't mean that that's okay. Sometimes the way things have been unfair for quite a long time, and that means it needs to change, not be continually capitulated to.
this could have been done without just taking my computer and losing a book that I've been writing for 2 years.
Oh no.
Multiple things I've been writing for 2 years, all the data from 2 years, my digital life, just... I have my crypto accounts open, I have...
It's
yeah.
critical theory, not critical thinking. There's the door.
Orismador, thank you for the 13. God damn. True. Don't teach critical thinking. And yeah, Mechanist Golden Gear, I agree with you. You can tell he's trying to not say things in anger, which is why there's so many pauses. Like, I understand his frame of mind right now.
My access to a plethora of my information at your fingertips. I really hope that you just do the right thing, because honestly, I just want to be... I hope I never see you again, and I just want to live my life. I really am not interested in you guys. Good luck to you. I have devoted 4 years of my life to this school, and yesterday it was like being a character in a video game and just being deleted.
And I understand, again, taking like the high road thing here. I don't think he should be. We have far past the point of being like, I don't want to out these people. I don't want to say what they're doing. I don't want to say how they've mistreated me. I just want to say that I have experienced mistreatment and get it off my chest. And it's like, I'm glad that you're getting it off your chest, but out these fucking people. You're not going to be able to change anything if you protect them. If you keep protecting what they're doing instead of bringing it to light, they're going to not only be able to keep doing it to other people, but they're going to be able to push further.
And the rest, it's like you were never there. It was remarkable by people that love to pretend they're your teammates. And
of course they pretend that they're your teammates. They have to pretend to be nice while they stab you in the back. It's similar in content creation as well. There are gonna be people who are nice to your face and then run around and talk shit about you to their friends, to their people that they interact with. They might even make posts about you, and you're just like, man, that's crazy that you are such a bitch. Et tu, Brute. Why does he have personal stuff on a work computer that should never be stored in a work PC? I don't know. I've never had like a work PC, so I've never really thought about something like that. Leader to stab them in the back. If you hug them first, true. Andre Sierra, thank you for the 5. Fuck the high road. We need the high ground, right? Like everybody got mad at Matt Walsh when he said like we need to stop taking the high road. They have drawn the rules of engagement and we need to react in kind. And it's something I've been saying as well. If you are fighting someone who is by any means necessary, obviously don't give them more ammo to attack you with. But you can't respond to them constantly attacking you with turning the other cheek. You're never going to accomplish anything that way. Because they don't care. They will see that as weakness and just roll over you. It's the same argument you've seen many times about predators in Hollywood, right? He has all the Kirsche fan art on there. Not like this. Don't put that on your work computer. Be the better man has been a detrimental concept to society. It really has, because it's just like as soon as you out them for what they're doing, they shriek. They absolutely lose their minds that you would dare to say anything against them. Matt can have good takes. He still sucks. I still can't believe his age. Clicked here on a whim. Was not expecting a serious discussion. You're here for it? I'm a weird tuber. Hello, welcome.
This is just my perspective on things, but... And so the reason was... the reason I was good, we don't trust you to not divulge information online or upload online. Well, I've never divulged anything. I've Dave Rubin, Dr. Drew, hours of podcasts, and not once did I ever cross any of the parameters that you laid out, that your lawyers laid out, and
It's because you are guilty of wrongthink, and they are worried that you will expose the things they're doing, which is why they want to shut you up. I feel like this guy is incredibly intelligent, and like maybe he already knows this. He also said like you don't want to do anything while you're emotional, which I also understand. So this could be like him venting before he goes on and actually does something about it, which is what I hope. I hope it doesn't just end with this video.
I even praised you for and thanked you for making that so clear, objectively recognizing what the rules were. There was no rules broken. You even said congratulations. The only time I've seen you in person this past year was maybe a week after that. Oh my goodness, it's our celebrity. What's on the docket? Any upcoming events? Interviews? That was a quote, and you know it. Yesterday it was like a different person. So, and I understand that had Elon Musk not tweeted that video, this would have happened probably with the last 4 months ago when this initially happened. So all the interpretation that I thought was objective seems to be malleable and subjective. And it seems to just be a matter of how something is received, depending which way the wind's blowing. If
I'm not into the frog vomit butthole, but like, I'm curious if he's done it.
The only way we ever win this battle for society is every time they go after people, it needs to be shouted from the rooftops. These groups need ridiculed. We have to fight the war they're fighting with adequate arms, or we keep losing.
Yeah, absolutely. Call out when people are being punished for wrongthink. It should be unacceptable in a polite society. And it's like, I say wrongthink. If you have a stupid idea, if you have terrible beliefs, and you say them publicly, you will attract ridicule for it. Having things like that be public, I think, is important. Because it'll show people, like, oh, maybe I didn't think about this. If you stifle people and you don't allow certain things to be spoken about, you're going to not only be suppressing normal and good ideals, but you're suppressing ones that are bad, and people won't have anything to fight against their bad ideas. Who is our lad, and does he have a YouTube? I think he does have a YouTube since they called him a celebrity. We've watched a few of his clips on here that were posted on Twitter. where he teaches kids like critical thinking. There was one clip that I remember watching where he was talking to kids and he asked about J.K. Rowling, and the kids were just like, yeah, J.K. Rowling's a transphobe. And he's like, can you explain to me what J.K. Rowling has done to make her transphobic? Do you know what she said? And so he walked these kids through explaining their positions, and while explaining their positions, they realized, oh, she's actually not transphobic. Like, I was just repeating something that I had heard frequently so that I thought it was true. But when I actually talk it out and I think about it, it doesn't make sense that people call her that. You swear you have to do this with adults, right? Brian Winters, thank you for the $4.99. Please come to North Idaho and buy land. You can help me build a Victorian home. I can be your himbo.
If
I
you
can be your
buy a
himbo,
fox
baby.
and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox
If
things.
anybody asks this guy what would Jesus do to try and get him to roll over, he should remind them that making an improvised whipping device and using it is not out of the question.
Tony Stark, thank you for the
truth is not a
$10 doodles
defense in
and the
the court
Jesus
of
lesson.
public opinion.
Arismador, thank you for the $5 doodles. Yeah, the truth, unfortunately, is not a defense in the court of public opinion nowadays, which is why when I make posts in defense of myself, when people lie about me, like that Bionicle writer on Twitter, I'm not defending myself to the person making up the lies, because I know they're a lost cause. They're going to lie about me regardless of what I say, and any defense I make, they're just going to move the goalposts, like that one guy who was just like, you literally said brown person and then made a eugenics joke. We all know what you're saying. And I had to put up a clip of like, no, I was talking about the color of the passports. You would know that if you watched the video, but you're not engaging in good faith. I don't defend myself against those people because I know that those people don't care. They're going to make stuff up. They're going to lie. They don't matter. I make the defense and I show the evidence of it for other people looking in. That's the way that you quash lies and rumors. Even if the person spreading them will never be convinced because they're room temp IQ or malicious, everyone else watching will see what you're putting out there and be like, oh, yeah, these other people are just idiots. Why would we ever believe them? But if you don't retort to people lying, if you don't show the evidence of their lies, those lies will spread and become believed. Mercenary X21, thank you for the $2 doodles. Remember Cappy calling out Spielberg and what happened? No, I don't remember that at all. Evil Mandrake, thank you for the $10 doodles. There's a thought that seems to stop thought. That is the only thought that ought to be stopped. A G.K. Chesterton, the only language cancel pigs speak is cancel culture. True. True and real, unfortunately. Omar Simpson, thank you for the $9.99. The power to cause pain is the only power that matters, the power to kill and destroy. Because if you can't kill, then you are always subject to those who can, and nothing and no one will save you. True and real. A Regal, thank you for the 2. Being the better man does not always mean turning the other cheek. Expose the cowards and stand tall. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I was saying when I was talking first about all the off-kai nonsense as well. It's like at some point, instead of saying, you know, be the bigger man, turn the other cheek, you know, Christians got to put on the Deus Vult uniforms again. I'm just seeing the new season for Rings of Power. It'll start the 29th of August. What the heck? How did they get another season? The irony is if we canceled them, they would break easily and quickly. Violence isn't the answer. I did not say that violence was, specifically. Sell your cape, buy a sword. Blue Lake, thank you for the 5 Canadians. I guess you're not for the anti-Semitism law that passed in court a while ago. Of course not.
It's gonna do fox things.
That streamed might have triggered them because gatekeeping all Kolikians forestalls their terrorism indefinitely.
Arismador, thank you for the 10. I mean, probably. But, yeah, Blue Lake, definitely against that. Nobody should have any laws enshrined to protect them from words, basically. I think adding that to a law is absolutely silly. That shouldn't be a thing. Mercenary, thank you for the 2. Cappy was Clinton-sided at bottom of bridge after. I don't remember who Cappy is. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember that situation. Violence is not an answer. It's the question. Oh, God. If you want peace, prepare for war. True. Thank you, Sun Tzu.
It's bad if it blows this way and it's in your favor, or there's eyeballs. If there's enough attention on it, then you'll just wait until that blows over. And
this is something that I've been told as well, where like in content creation, you can say the exact same thing that another content creator has, and you will get more flack for it than them if you are smaller. So, like, if Asmongold says something, some people might get mad, but overwhelmingly people would agree. If I then say the same exact thing that Asmongold did, people will feel that it is easier to attack me for my take than it is Asmongold. He is too large to clout chase off of. But I am someone that is easily attackable because I have a much smaller base. And it's a weird thing to think about. And it's happened to me before as well. It's happened to me before when I said the exact same thing as Pippa, and more people got angry at me for saying it than at her for saying it. Not that I want people angry at her, obviously. But it's just like... It's a weird thing where people are just like, you're smaller, therefore you're easier to get rid of. And that's the same situation with Offkai as well. If I was larger, if I had like more of a natural support, not that you guys aren't natural support, but like, you get what I'm saying? Like if I had a company or something behind me, I wouldn't have been able to have been cut so easily from Offkai. But because I'm indie, because I'm on my own, they figure it's much easier to just get rid of you instead of doing what's right. We're like a bra, we support. True. Mercenary, thank you for the 2. Isaac Cappy was a child star and named names. Oh, okay. I can't believe Kier hates her fans.
Sometimes I'm not so good with the word soups.
From the Twitter to the Twitch stream, the Foxu shall be free. True and real. That's life, though. It is life. But it's not something that you typically think about all the time, right? And especially if, like, you say something and you get backlash for it, your first thought usually isn't, well, X already said this, why am I having more people mad at me than they are? So it's just, you know, a perspective kind of thing. It's really weird, it's strange, and it's just like, goddamn. Crabs in a bucket, eh? Funny to see every reply to Offkai tweets is hashtag free the Foxu. I'd like to see the like-dislike ratio on the video. The peaceful protesting, and I'm glad people are leaving certain parties out of it. I appreciate that. Get you? You really don't? And now I'm feeling inadequate and sad. Oh my god.
You're not inadequate. No sad.
If it was a negligible impact. Yeah, right? Negligible.
Kind of logically, I expected that, I'll be honest, but you're never quite prepared for it when you devote 4 years to something and the floor is pulled out and there's that sense of falling. Thank you all for your support. I don't regret trying. It can be challenging when you have a job that you love and all the dynamics that come with that, and a clique of people that aren't happy with you going way back, and then things complicate and snowball, and then they rise in power, and it's just, you're trying to navigate all that, and at the same time something comes along, and you know that if you don't try and make the most of it and just do your best with both, that you'll regret it. So you try and walk that line and juggle both. And it's hard when you do it alone and you don't have, I can't think of a single time in the last 4 months that a single colleague, leadership, any of the principals, any of these people have ever, how's the YouTube channel going? How are you doing? Is there any clarity we can offer? You just reference another 5-minute meeting 4 months ago. And a 1-sentence email from 4 months ago when I was in the middle of this storm trying to navigate all this. It can be challenging navigate.
And I feel like it should be said. Obviously, I think he's a good dude and courageous for standing up in an institution like a school where he knows everyone around him is going to hate him for what he's doing. I just feel like hopefully this isn't going to be the only video and he does end up exposing a bit more about the school instead of keeping it silent. He said that they brought in, like, NDA kind of stuff, so who knows what he's allowed to say, and again, hopefully he gets a lawyer and can figure it out.
Getting all this on your own. And best damn believe I've been doing my best. So any perceived wrong that you may have was not intentional. I have done my best, and it's a shame but this was coming for a while, and I know it, so we'll see where it goes from here. Thank you all. Thank you so much too. Thank goodness for WeQuill that
I've seen so many disparaging comments about you in the past year or so from so many different sources, but having actually given you a chance, it honestly makes me sick how hard people try to demonize you and drag you down. I really hope to see you thrive.
Silas Isogel, thank you for the 777. Yeah, it's I've had some really, really down mental times, because it gets nuts. Like, I'm very glad I have so much support from you guys here, but there's always a difference between, like, you know, the support being directly shown to your face and then seeing, you know, how people talk about you when there's no expectation of you seeing it. And the amount of just straight lies and nonsense being told about me has been insane.
At the time there was a law saying Romans could only strike Jews on one side of their face. He wasn't saying let them hit you, he was saying don't start shit, just protect yourself, don't let them hit you.
Yeah, I mean, it's been warped over the years. Silas, thank you for the 777 and the very kind words. It's very nice to hear new people might have seen some of the horrible shit being written about me and decided to come in here themselves and actually got to see what I'm like. So thank you for that, dude. Thanks for the chance, man. And Toast Engineer, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. The actual saying is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which means nearly the opposite of what people think it means. True. It's kind of sad when you see the nice folks discover how vile their lefty friends and coworkers are under the surface. It really is. And it's like you still have that human feeling of like, well, I don't want to be a dick. But like sometimes you have to just put on the big boy pants and be a dick. Because if people are gonna just drag you around and tell lies, like what else are you supposed to do besides actually fight, you know? Smuggles drugs in her cat. I think the CIA should confiscate it until she pays $20,000 to escrow. What? Do not take my cat! We love you. Don't let the shitheads get you down. Thank you, Twig-a-Point. I'm so glad I have you guys, dude. Like it has definitely helped with the mental damage I've had to deal with over the past few days. So thank you for that, you guys. Love you. Love you, my honorable chatters. Zol, thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Ryan, thank you for the $2. Get you 1 mil manner. Glad I found your channel. Thank you. Kirsche like the Hank Hill of bribing, but for sounding. What does that mean? What does that mean? Honestly, never a good day when you're forced to be an ice cold bitch to someone. That's true. That is true. I don't like being a bitch, but like sometimes you just gotta fucking do it. I've been living through that for the past few years, and the idea of just speaking out anyway and being left with the only parasocial internet connections you've got is terrifying. It is, and sometimes you just gotta weigh, is it better to keep these toxic connections that harm me, or is it better to just nut up and get rid of it and try to find happiness elsewhere, you know? Shit's hard sometimes. JP, thank you for the 3-month member. Thank you. Kagami Hara Yuzu, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Big prune energy. Folly, thank you for prune. Thank you for prune. Hank Hill knows everything about propane. Same logic with you and sounding, maybe. I don't like sounding. I just read the articles on people doing weird shit. You have to stop yourself from talking about the off-guide drama just because you don't want the Twitter retards to eat you alive if you did get mad and slip up. It's so stupid. It's because you told the truth is what scares these people. And I also understand that, like, by leaking DMs, people could be like, oh, she can't. She's just gonna leak anyone's DMs. And it's like, damn, how many controversies have I been involved in since I started VTubing in 2018? How many insider secrets do you think I have that I haven't been talking about over those 5 fucking years? with or without an NDA. She loves us. I do. I love the ASCII art too. Critical, thank you for the gift subby. Thank you for the gift subby. Epona's Chaplain, thank you for the 2 from Gundam Stream. Sorry to hear the recent BS. I appreciate it. I've had crazy support coming from areas I never even thought I would see it. Like I woke up this morning and apparently Stone Toss like retweeted some like comment about my situation and then made a comic about communists. I was like, what the hell? What the heck? What is happening? Is it time for sounding, Cold Acid? Thank you for the 100 biddies, but no, it's never time for sounding. Bulgaslawa, thank you for the $2. We're children of winter. We must ride the tiger. I would love to ride a tiger, dude. Youfuls, thank you for the $2. Hello, kitchen. I'm gonna the Kirsche. Why am I a kitchen? Please do not the Kirsche. I established the precedent that the DMs would only be published under specific circumstances, and he chose to speak. I mean, that's true. I did forewarn. I did forewarn, dude. 2018 was the first VTuber wave. I was before the first VTuber wave. I'm nuts. On Haggis, thank you for the $13.99. I've been receiving a lot of support at this moment. To balance it out, I shall say...
do not try to eat jelly beans from my anus.
Please receive a dose of Canadian medical care. I mean, I've seen a lot of those as well. Mostly people saying to rope myself in an anonymous way.
I love the 6,000-year-old lolly cum demon vampires.
New Hitachi funds. Came for the cute fox suit. Stayed for the
I'm not gonna buy another Hitachi. They're poisons. I'm voting with my wallet, chat. I made the mistake last year of being like, well, they had the DEI advertising, but maybe they're still the same old good company. I was on the fence about like, you know, what should I do about this? Because it's a good product. And I was proven. It exploded in a year. DEI really does ruin everything, chat. Vote with your wallet. Don't buy that shit. Don't buy that garbage. If they got those DEI policies, get out. Tell them to get the fuck out. You won't spend your money there because they hate you. Hook, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. Ride the tiger, dude. Oh, Mom Simpson, thank you for the $1.99. Allow the setting of the sun to call the dawn. True and real. Would love another Kirsche and Gundam stream. We'll set it up. I have so many DMs to respond to. I got so many, dude. 190, thank you for the 5. Need a collab with Lomi. Which one? Porch, thank you for the 5. What am I gonna do? I'm Kirsch's top guy. What am I gonna do? Binary Mind, thank you for the $4.99. Off to the airport. Wish you luck. I hope you have a safe flight. Good luck. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Tell Daniel he's a silly goose next Tuesday. I don't think I'll remember, but I'll try. God hates taxes. Thank you for the 5. You're like a caramel apple because I think you're pretty darn cool. Number 3. Caramel lady.
Tit for tat was actually proven as the best way to run a society in a Dawkins documentary. Basically be nice till they aren't, then it's I for an I mother trucker.
Oh my god, Stone Toss. Yeah, I was like, what universe am I in? What a weird thing to happen. That's crazy. We're in a war here and more people are slowly starting to see it for what it is. Yeah, I just gotta suppress the womanly urge, you know? I gotta remember no bending, no forgiveness. To be fair, you gave him the opportunity to do right by you before you went public. Yeah, I would have felt bad if I didn't be like, hey, yo, I will go public if this can't be resolved. I would have felt real bad. More like ride the Foxu. Hold on, wait a minute. The Dead Sea! The Dead Sea. I don't know how you manage to gift subs when you're a body of water that kills monaminals. Thank you for the 20 gift subs, Dead Sea! Thank you! You even have liberals defending you, saying they don't agree with everything of what you say, but they hate censorship, so they begrudgingly say Offkai is wrong. And I genuinely appreciate that from people as well. Because it's like, I stand on principle, and I have defended people that I don't necessarily like or agree with. And so when I see other people that are just like, I don't really agree with her politics, but what Offkai did is fucked, genuinely appreciate that.
It's kinda ironic that the slogan Hitachi used in your epic rank was that please persists. The persisting is maybe not quite so persisty anymore.
Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Ryan, thank you for the 2. Hope it's not a Boing! Fair. James, thank you for the 5. You can ride the tiger, but it has to be one of those incest white tigers. I'd be okay with that. White tigers look pretty cool. Sigrun Eterna, thank you for the 20. What would you say to people who get discouraged from fighting when they see their side being dishonest and rallying their base through a dishonest and or false premise, and their base not listening to the actual truth? I would say that there are radicals on all sides, right? And if people aren't willing to listen to reason, they're not willing to look at the facts of what happened, and they would rather run with a narrative because it supports their preconceived notions, then you probably can't reason with those people. You probably can't have a rational discussion with that person, unfortunately. And I've said this before, where like if you try to do stuff on false pretenses, all it does is give ammo to the people that you dislike.
The tit for tat study was interesting. In hostile settings with many bad actors, tit for tat was the best long-term policy. But when swapping out for fewer hostile actors, tit for two tat became the best policy in practice.
Tit for two tat. I got 2 tits. Bowsy one, they give the 5. Am I going to take up Side Scroller's offer on a convention? I don't know how we'd make it happen, but I feel like that would be a really fun thing to try and set up. Especially since, like, there's a whole bunch of anime conventions and comic conventions and whatnot, but I think Offkai was really the only, like, VTuber-centric convention. So I think it would be cool to have, like, another just, like, a nerd convention where we're not going to, like, exile you if you have wrongthink, you know? I think that would be a fun thing to do. Craig's got ambitions, and I can appreciate that in a man's. It's funny that the director dude for Offkai desperately wanted this to go quiet, and now it's blown up to the point even other circles are hearing about it. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't see anything happening this year because I don't want to ruin the people who have made plans and have bought hotels and bought other things to set up to go there. But hopefully next year this will have an impact. Since hopefully people will not forget. Do not forget! Do not forget! Don't abandon your brothers in the trench. Exactly. Exactly. Trendsetter. Bad Dragon, here we go. Oh my god. Get your convention sponsored by Bad Dragon. Tunes, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming and being born at the same time, you nutter. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Remember to do your daily squats to crush your enemies with your buttocks. True. True and real. Maybe use the battery-powered one and not the industrial plug-in version. Ain't no way! It's not about the battery-powered versus industrial. It's about the texture. Since Hitachi's failed you, I can highly recommend Caterpillar for your heavy equipment needs. Thank you, Deg. I appreciate the assist there, bro. Insolent, thank you for the 10.
If you buy a fox and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
Bill Burr recently said cancel culture is over because people are tired of it and don't care anymore. Do you feel that is true or only in certain areas? Because your recent problems suggest otherwise. Maybe he means in the larger celeb sphere.
I feel like it's definitely not over. I feel like I agree with him in that people are tired of it, but there's a difference between people being tired of it and people being willing to stand up while being tired. And I understand if people have tried doing something and it either didn't work out or it failed entirely and now they're discouraged and they're doomer-pilled. Like, I get it, man. I get you've seen people try stuff before and you've seen them fail as well. But if you give up, if you stop trying, what's the point, man? They're gonna come for your entertainment eventually. They're gonna come for the things that you like. So you can't just give up and keep moving to new things. Everything is gonna be co-opted eventually. It's tiring. It's exhausting. But if you want to be free, you gotta fight for it, man. Rope yourself with the sexy Japanese bondage way, because that shit's hot as fuck! Hot damn. Insolent, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10 and the tit for tat. Thank you, thank you. Monya. Spider Bro, thank you for the 300 biddies. Only been a fan for a few months, but you're super happy that you found me. Love and protect the Foxy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ryan, thank you for the 2. Is it for the extra torque or horsepower? God damn. It's a ways before it's over. Mob mentality is just human instinct. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Didn't Hitachi sell off their magic wand to a different company? I was rebranded as Vibratex or something. What is the Foxy's thoughts on mipples? I don't know what that is. JD, thank you for the $7 doodles. I agree. It is ironic that their slogan is pleasure persists. Thank you for the 7. Thank you. She's white pilling. She's doing it. I just feel like, just don't, like, I know it's demoralizing sometimes, but they want you demoralized. If they want you demoralized, why would you give in? Why would you give them what they want?
Munya.
Steel press machine pressure on the end of a magic wand is bound to put pressure on the nub and wreck the motor. How much pressure Kirsche did you use for it to explode?
I picked it up. I wasn't using it. It was near my face. Tony Stark, thank you for the $5. And the tit for tat study comment earlier as well. Thank you. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 2. It's not tiring if you enjoy fighting. I mean, even if you enjoy it, it can still be like, man, I wish I didn't have to think about this. Blue Lick, thank you for the 5 Canadians. If you're not into Hitachi anymore, you could probably repurpose a jackhammer for cheap. Or I could just find a himbo, you know? One of those things could probably do a pretty good job. Alarm Simpson, thank you for the $4.99. Unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing's gonna get better. It's just not. Hello, Thunder Gamer. 2 tit for tats, put it on a shirt. Oh my god. Craig was one of the persons responsible for SGC back in the days of Screw Attack. Yeah, even Tim was just like, man, that's weird that you're doing stuff with Craig, because I remember watching the Screw Attack back in the day. Gee, Sally, your girlfriend lets you have 2 tits? Mystic Matt, thank you for the $10 doodles, and the Bill Burr comment I responded to. Thank you, Mystic Matthew. Thank you. Munya. Let me see here. Gnome John, thank you for the 10. With all the support, our literal who isn't such a literal who anymore. I knew my literal who armor was gonna crack one day, but god, this is not exactly the scenario I pictured it happening in, you know? How many Kirsche? At some point you get tired of running. You don't have to like the fight, but you must understand how you need to fight to stay free. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately.
Munya.
Pleasure persists until 1 year, and then you have to buy a new one. Fuck off, Hitachi. Get out of here. I can probably find a himbo. So what color do you want your jackhammer to be? Zool, thank you for the $5. Thanks for the base streams. I hope you through your janitor shift, cleaning the urban schools. Oh man, I hope you got nice earbuds, man. I got like 10 seconds left on this video. Let's finish this up, man.
It's just this and week will now to try and make the most of those, so I'm going all in.
Ooh.
Thank you for your support. Sorry, this has been just a bit ranty.
The next day, I was offered additional payment to sign a document preventing me from ever speaking about what happened. Oh god, please say you didn't sign it. Yes! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I love this, man! Hopefully that means we're going to get more on this story later, and he will expose these people for what they are. That is all I can hope for. Holy heck. You're sad you always wanted a Hitachi, and when you can afford one, it explodes in someone's face and scares the fuck out of me. It's the only time I've ever had that happen, unfortunately. Yeah, this dude's a based Giga Chad, honestly. Like I said, I'm hoping that this is just him trying to work through the immediacy of it happening. He's gonna calm down, gonna be less emotional, and then he's gonna go on the offensive. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. If the price of your beliefs isn't death, then you can be bought. Yeah, it's always amusing when people do the, are you really gonna die on that hill? And it's like, if I don't die on this hill, the hills will keep getting larger and people won't climb to the top. Heard the stories that girls break their Hitachi, but never like what happened to you. My first one took almost 10 years to have the motor burn out. They used to be built real good. Not much of a Giga Chad when he doesn't even know how the world and the political war works. I can understand from a normie perspective, you don't you're not like inundated in politics, right? You don't realize that this is a war that has been being waged for decades. You just know what's happening around you. And he knew it was happening around him, and he wanted to combat it the way that he knew that he could by teaching people critical thinking. But unfortunately, he didn't realize the extent of the people who disagreed with him and what they would go through in order to silence him. Hopefully he has learned that lesson now, and we'll see what he comes out with. We'll see what he comes out with after he puts his noggin to the paper. It's only Nazis that get destroyed. I'm literally only teaching people to think well. Feel bad about it, but you couldn't help busting out laughing, imagining me finally coming home and eagerly grabbing my Hitachi just for it to explode into pieces like a cartoon. I mean, yeah, I also laughed. Because it's just like, what are the fucking odds, dude? Some people just don't know. That's why we tell them. Yeah. Yeah, normies will learn one way or another. If they don't believe the words, that will happen to them, and they will see. They will see. What is this tab that I have? Florida elementary school principal choked and beat student with a cable in a shocking caught-on-camera assault. Man, that's kind of weird.
Today I fucked up by trying to inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want
to read that one.
The Hitachi was a failed hit job. Look out for bald men with barcodes in the back of their neck.
Oh no. Baldlets, when will they learn? Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 5. Signing documents is irrelevant. You've sued a gym after signing an agreement. Agreements with no enforcement is just A4 paper with ink. I ignore. Yeah, but I mean, paperwork like that can scare people into shutting up as well. It's very easy to scare the average person. It's very easy to scare most people. She laughed and immediately tweeted it. True. True and real. Crossbone, thank you for the $10 redoodles. Hopefully, I won't encounter any baldlets. Is the New York Post reminding you to buy the cable? It might be. It might be. How is Kirsche sure this wasn't someone trying to Boing whistleblower her? I mean, true and real. True and real. Even if other people don't recognize I'm the one who did the bridge investigation and broke the story, the other people who disagree with me know. They're modifying the Hitachis to get rid of me.
Whiplash from Bible study, but the Womanizer Premium 2 gets the job done within seconds.
What is the Womanizer Premium 2? Toast Engineer, thank you for the 5. The elf herself, thank you for the 5. We all have to fight for what's right for the future, not to be hyperbolic. This war is gauged in inches, and we have lost miles over the years. Yeah? Yeah, it's noble to want to be left alone and leave others alone to do what they want to with their lives. But those who want to just be left alone and have no will to fight to be left alone will always lose to those who want to win. Cult of personalities, that 2-man arisen from the grave. What the fuck? Thank you for the 2. And the vibrator exploded because God says sexual pleasure is only for procreation. Hey, fuck you, buddy. I needed to get to sleep. Ryan, thank you for the 2. What if they booby trap the himbos? Please do not booby trap my beautiful men. Oh my god. CIA tried to take out Kirsche. Abdullah, thank you for the 2. Amazon prepared for 5 seasons of Rings of Power. It was a vanity project. Oh no. I hope it gets canceled. Florida elementary school principal choked and beat student with a cable in caught-on-camera assault. A former Florida elementary school principal is facing multiple charges for supposedly holding a student in a chokehold, striking him with a cable, and inflicting other gruesome injuries. Dante Akeem Prophet. I didn't even know you could have the last name Prophet. That's new to me. The principal at Destiny Leadership Academy in Ocala was arrested Saturday on charges of aggravated child abuse and false imprisonment of a child under 13. Holy shit, that's young.
If only someone had done a comic on this very Hitachi gag a week ago.
GD, thank you for the $7 doodles. I think I've seen several. Didn't you animate the one that you did a little bit? And then there was one that with me and Sawa where like half my face is just burnt off. Elf herself, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Prophet was caught on surveillance footage entrapping a male child inside a classroom for over 40 minutes, the outlet said. In the clip, Prophet can be seen on the video grabbing the young student by the arm before holding him down and placing him in a chokehold.
The 33-year-old was also caught swatting the boy with a charging cable hard enough for the student to fall over. The principal then twisted the boy's ankle and slapped him in the face. Dante Prophet started touching the child and pushing on him, and it turned into where he started to physically abuse the child, said Valerie Strong of the Marion County Sheriff's Office. The authorities confronted Prophet with the video evidence during his arrest. I don't know if you know this or not, but there's a security camera in that room, a deputy said in a released body camera footage. There is, Prophet replied. The educator claimed that the altercation was an attempt to prevent the boy from hurting himself, though investigators say the footage clearly disproves this version of events. Prophet is currently being held without bail, according to Marion County records. He is due back in court on June 11th. Destiny Leadership Academy, which boasts a K through 5th grade education with Christian principles, fired Prophet in the wake of his arrest. On Monday, the school held a meeting to discuss the incident with parents. Why would he do that? What was the reasoning? What was going on in their heads to do something like this? Demanded Dominique Hernandez, who was considering enrolling her brother at the academy. Destiny Leadership Academy did not immediately respond to the post's request for comment. He was just teaching him about the crucifixion. Crucifixion? What the heck? I stumbled over that so hard. Didn't know it was a Christian thing to beat kids. I mean, it's turning the other cheek in a different way, I guess. Really don't want to be that guy, but what's the race of the kid? They have him completely blurred out. Like, he's wearing sleeves here, so you can't really see. And I don't think you see any of his skin anywhere else. Like, he's wearing high socks here. So there's no way to really tell. Like, his leg is up, but I can't tell if that's, like, sock or skin. I have no idea. His ankle is black. It could be a sock. I can't tell. I can't tell. Nothing more Christian than beating and abusing children. And this just makes me think of, like, all of the old folks' homes abuse that happens. Beating is more of a Catholic thing. Get the yardstick!
Your Honor, it was just a prank, bro.
Herman Howe, thank you for the 5. Yeah, it was just a prank, brah. It's for my YouTube channel. Anything for the content. Tony, thank you for the $1. Crucifixion, new one for the dictionary. Yeah, I was trying to say crucifixion, but then this text said crucifixion, so I was like stumbling. I was stumbling hard, dude. More like the ruler. Run. Oh my god. He was beating the devil out of him. When has that ever worked? When has that worked? Speaking of things not working, thankfully some of these are kind of short, but I'd mentioned that Bridge sends out weekly newsletters now. So Bridge now gives me direct information on what is going on in the diversity, equity, and inclusion world. So thank you, Bridge. You're being helpful for something. So these are articles from Bridge's newsletter directly. So these are things that Bridge is promoting and sending out to people that subscribe to them. This is the Wall Street Journal. Marketers are still juggling ESG and scrutiny. Some brands are trying to stay under the radar, while others are finding new ways to talk about their social purpose, executives say at the CMO Network Summit. Marketers are attempting to sidestep political brawls over concepts like brand purpose, ESG, and diversity by softening language and avoiding related messages. But they aren't giving up on such efforts. Wow, it's almost like I said, all of these DEI employees being fired, all of the just words being changed. It's not dying. It's not going anywhere. And the people that tell you that want you to rest on your laurels and give up. Do not believe their lies. Companies sort of want to stay under that radar screen to some degree, but they also want to build the business. Daryl Brewster, CEO of Chief Executives for Corporate Purpose, a business council, said at the Wall Street Journal's CMO Network Summit on Tuesday. This requires them to find new ways to communicate goals on matters like sustainability, both externally and internally, he said. What a scary thing, dude. Chief Executive for Corporate Purpose, a business council. Corporate Purpose, man, that is, Yeah, the Coco.io is my text notification on my phone. It's not dying, it's just going into hiding. They are burrowing like the roaches they are. ESG efforts, which focus on environmental, social, and corporate governance initiatives, have become common among companies. But businesses associations with social causes have also come in for scrutiny, with some investors criticizing Unilever's plan to give each of its products a purpose, for example, and a boycott targeting Bud Light's partnership with transgender influencer Dylan Mulvaney. Unilever is also part of Bridge. They are one of the Bridge partners who has, I can't remember if it's their CMO or somebody else, but they have a big wig on the board at Bridge. And also, I don't know how many people here watch The Quartering. He got a Dylan Mulvaney action figure, and it was hilarious. Have I seen the video of CD Projekt openly groveling before ESG agenda? I have not, but that's disgusting. If you can't find common ground, can you find a higher ground that people can work with? What are those purple words that are out there? Brewster said, citing clean air as an example of words that bring people together. What the fuck? Pet food company, Freshpet, avoids using ESG or purpose altogether, for example, and steers clear of issues it can't influence directly, said Scott Morris, co-founder and president. Morris said he puts the phrase, nourish pets, people, and planet on an office wall to summarize the company's primary work serving pet owners and its carbon reduction efforts. But how will carbon reduction efforts help us sell more pet food? Companies are also confronting heightened pressure regarding marketing to the LGBTQ community. They're not pulling back, but they don't want to be in the limelight. And who can blame you? Said Sarah Kate Ellis, CEO of LGBTQ advocacy group GLAAD. And if you guys will remember, I don't know if it's in this browser window or not, but we talked about GLAAD being funded by Gilead Sciences, and how GLAAD was also starting to work with Bridge and Cheryl Dijja directly. We are the carbon they want to reduce, true and real. Our new concern involves outsiders writing shareholder letters advising companies to not support LGBTQ groups, Ellis said. GLAAD is working with companies on how to respond to such letters. I would honestly be impressed if they had any response to them. I would just assume that these people would ignore it. It all comes back to Bridge. Bridge is overarching, and that makes it scary. But we can win. We can win, chat. CMO staying power. Marketers at the summit also discussed outlasting the notoriously short average tenure of CMOs, rising to CEO roles, and joining boards. A long run as a CMO depends in part on a good start, said Linda Boff, CMO of General Electric. Boff said she spent nearly her first 6 months in the role visiting marketing leaders of the company's various business units. All we did was listen. Marketers should build relationships not only with other executives, Boff said, but with their company's board of directors as well. That helps prevent CMOs from coming off in board meetings like just that person with a sandwich board that says marketing, she said. This was also something that Cheryl Dijja said herself in that interview that hopefully everyone here has seen. If you haven't, I have a tweet with it. The YouTube channel is still up. But Cheryl Dijja says that the marketing team needs to work with other people in the company because DEI will be a tenant that is everyone's responsibility.
Your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Shovel Runner, thank you for the subby. Thank you for the subby, bubby. She said that the marketing people need to work with everyone else because it's going to be everyone's job in the company to be pushing DEI, but the marketers are going to be the ones who are transforming it for consumer opinion. Becoming a board member partly requires visibility with people you don't know, said Susan Somerville Johnson, former CMO of Prudential Financial, and a member of the board for National Vision and previously Constellation Brands. You don't find the board, she said, the board finds you. Marketers on a board don't get to manage the company, but they do have a lot of influence. Your job is to support management, not to run the company, said Lynn
said Lynn Bigar, senior advisor at Boston Consulting Group and former CMO at Visa, and a board member at Anheuser-Busch InBev during the Bud Light boycott. Marketers can help companies navigate the politicized environment by challenging themselves to broaden their frames of reference, said Jonathan Mindenhall, CMO at Rocket Companies. Successful
Sorry to hear
executives,
about your
either in the
bossy.
C-suite or on the board, are the ones that have the broadest perspective right now. Marketing is like one step below HR, right? Duelo, thank you for the 2. Forgive me for the off topic, but on streaming shows, services often pay for multiple seasons at a time. That's why regardless of performance, they always get greenlit for another. Sometimes they even split a single season to claim they got a second. That seems really weird. How come they can't do that with shows that are actually good, though? Can I say that last name 5 times fast? Look, I don't want to actually get canceled. Careful, what is that name? You know, I gotta be careful when they try to trip me up like that. Why is it always a woman trying to destroy society? Because it's not the woman who's actually in charge of destroying society. She's just the figurehead to point to notice what's happening. Because since women are typically more agreeable, it's a bit harder to fight against a woman doing something wrong on a large scale like this. Unfortunately. You know what? Let's compromise. And let Big D have it for one day. What the hell? What the hell? Like all the indoctrination books for kids. Now say, figurehead last name.
No, thank you.
Hello, Darelight. I love telling your sour cream sipping stories. Moving right along to another article. Also by the Wall Street Journal, diversity goals are disappearing from companies' annual reports. Dozens of firms change what and how they report diversity initiatives, deleting the word diverse or cutting whole sections. Once again, DEI is going nowhere, ESG is going nowhere. They are just trying to obfuscate it so you stop paying attention. Spending $1.2 billion with diverse businesses, doubling Black and Latino leadership, increasing recruitment from historically Black colleges and universities. Those diversity goals were highlighted in companies' annual reports in 2022. A year later, those references were gone. Dozens of companies altered descriptions of diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives in their annual reports to investors as DEI programs come under legal and political threat. The changes highlight the balancing act companies face as they navigate pressure from both critics and advocates of diversity efforts. And all I have to question here is, if your reports are not only coming under political quote-unquote threat, but under legal quote-unquote threat, they're still continuing to do them. This is not about the money, it is about the ideology they are trying to push. They are trying to terraform culture and foregoing short-term profit for it. Just saying to your face that she was going to be reasonable, your landlord scheduled showings of your house every other day and said she hopes to have next week even more tightly scheduled, hoping buyers catch a couple good tangents while they're here. Oh my god. And for creatine, thank you for the 2. Off to the gym, time to get some gains. Hell yeah! I hope you get a good pump on, dude. In general, companies say they aren't cutting back on their programs or longer-term goals. Of course they're not. Anyone who believed that is an idiot. Anyone who's telling you that is a liar. Lawyers and other experts say the disclosure changes...
Sorry to hear about your pussy.
...reflect uncertainty about the legal parameters of diversity programs along with wariness of political backlash following the Supreme Court's 2023 decision overturning affirmative action in college admissions. These are just minor speed bumps to our ideological subversion. Don't worry about the legal ramifications. Abdullah, thank you for the 2. Could we see this Bridge newsletter as a call of retreat? Doesn't mean to stop fighting, but to keep pushing. We've got them on the run. We definitely do. The more noticing that happens, the more wary they get, the more they try to obscure what they're doing. This is... Voting with your wallet is important, but rallying people to try and get positions in these companies as well is also important. Cyber Kirsche. Your DEI drivers are outdated. True.
Tix, thank you for the member. Thank you.
The nature and degree of the changes vary, according to a Wall Street Journal analysis of 10K filings to the Securities and Exchange Commission. Some companies shortened descriptions or removed entire sections, while others changed a few words or phrases to cut mentions of race or specific hiring or other targets. Kohl's no longer says it's cultivating diverse leaders for advancement, as it had for the past 3 years. The retailer's last annual report says its priority is to develop quote-unquote leaders. GameStop cut mention of diversity and inclusion from a list of philosophy tenets for its human resources department. Software company UiPath used to define DEI measures as a business priority and a moral imperative, which is exactly what Bridge calls it. Now they are key to creating an environment where our people feel safe to be themselves, are empowered to grow their careers, are rewarded competitively, and are challenged to do their best work while embracing the power of automation. And this kind of change in language is enough to fool the average person. They're going to just see, oh, they removed all of this disgusting DEI language, therefore I should be okay spending money with them again. And that's not the case. They are trying to trick you, the consumer, into thinking that your voice has been heard and that they have removed these things when they have not. They have not removed them. It's not going away. It's not dead. Do not believe the Beanie Man. People and interest groups along the political spectrum are watching the company's words and actions. Shortly after the affirmative action decision, a group of Republican attorneys, or attorney generals, wrote a letter to Fortune 100 companies warning them against race-based preferences in hiring and promotion. Soon after, Democratic Attorney General wrote to the same companies, noting that corporate diversity programs are essential to combating discrimination and encouraging firms to double down on their efforts. And it's funny that they say our discrimination practices are necessary for combating discrimination.
My brain, it hit a bus.
There's been a re-evaluation of the level of political risk these companies are willing to take on, said Lindsay Stewart, an analyst at Morningstar who studies corporate reporting. The affirmative action ruling, which struck down the consideration of race in college and university admissions, doesn't directly affect companies, but the ruling raised the specter of more legal challenges by people and groups who see race or gender-based goals as discriminatory. And if you work at a company that employs these tactics, and you have the means to do so, file a lawsuit. We've read multiple articles on stream already on how white people have won lawsuits and won monetary compensation from these companies that are employing these discriminatory DEI practices. So if you have the means, try to do something like that. Mask on in current days shows exactly how brainwashed they are, right? Right, dude? Literally illegal. Literally illegal. Survey data suggests most companies aren't making substantive changes to their diversity efforts. Around 93% of employers said their DEI commitments and activity increased or stayed the same between 2022 and 2023, according to a report published in January by employment law firm Littler Mendelson. Littler, eh? Was trying to tell us something, Mr. Guy? What's your mustache look like? What's your grooming regimen going on over there? UiPath, for example, says its commitment has deepened in the past year, and that it has strengthened our operating procedures and talent acquisition toward higher goals for a more diverse workforce. A Kohl's spokeswoman said the company's strategy and beliefs around DEI are still in place, and it routinely makes revisions to that section of its annual report. She said additional information about DEI at Kohl's is on the company's website and in its annual ESG report. Still, some companies are saying less. Forget about any ideological agenda. You're just trying to figure out, how do I follow the law? You don't want to overcommit or undercommit or misdescribe where you'll eventually land, said Jason Schwartz, a partner with Gibbs & Dunn, and a leader of the law firm's DEI task force. Schwartz currently represents the Fearless Fund, a venture firm whose grants to black female entrepreneurs have been challenged in court. And I like exactly how mask off they were in this article, where they're just like, forget about the ideological agenda for right now. We gotta figure out how to not get sued while pushing our ideological agenda. These names, bro, don't notice. The legal landscape shifted again last week when the Supreme Court opened the door to discrimination claims related to a broader range of workplace actions. Conservative legal activists have taken aim at some hiring programs and other initiatives by companies, saying that they're discriminatory. There's a pullback from any explicit mention of race, said Dan Lennington, deputy counsel for Wisconsin Institute for Law and Liberty, a legal group that has sued multiple companies over their diversity initiatives. He said companies recognize they face tremendous liability for any program involving race in any way, a concern that extends far less to programs based on gender. Pay attention to the names of the organizations. You love mocking you in plain sight. Morningstar's a nod to Lucifer. You know where that goes. True. True and real. It's just like... Maybe this is why they always say that everything is a far-right dog whistle. You know, Pepe the Frog, that's a far-right dog whistle, man. It's because they subvert language so often that they keep looking for things that aren't there in other people's speech. When you get to this point of hiding and subversion, I only can imagine the level of paranoia you also feel about what your perceived enemies might be doing behind your back. And so you call everything out as being a Nazi, because even if you make 10 mistakes, you're probably gonna nail one eventually. The lady doth protest too much, true. Ryan, thank you for the 5. My employers are pretty good. They like me because I'm not retardant or a felon. Well, I hope you become retardant because I don't want you to catch on fire. They then live their lives with cognitive dissonance, true. Stalin was famous for his paranoia. Kavifi! They do the same thing with anime, trying to find some social or political message in literally every anime. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? New conspiracy schizo nuts. Some companies are signaling their attention to compliance. Software company EverCommerce in 2023 added several sentences to its annual report saying it would pursue only DEI efforts that were legally compliant. EverCommerce didn't respond to requests for comment. That doesn't surprise me. Fear of legal repercussions is a major consideration, experts say. Certain programs or commitments might be seen as more likely to draw scrutiny, such as putting numerical targets on racial or gender representation or maintaining mentorship programs for underrepresented groups. In its 2023 report, Nordstrom removed specific goals around diversity that had been in filings with the SEC since 2020. That included the goals of delivering $500 million in retail sales from brands owned, operated, or designed by Black and Latino people, and increasing Black and Latino representation in manager roles by 50%. You know, that makes me curious, because I remember bringing up on stream before that, like, Macy's had started adding a little flair to the items on their websites, letting you know if they were like a Black-owned or a woman-owned business. I wonder if that's like a similar thing that Macy's is doing to Nordstrom. Hey, pretty fox lady, you should drink your protein soon, TM. Mercenary, thank you for the $2. This all leads back to the Khazarian Mafia. What? Macy's is still around. Yeah, it is. Salesforce, in its 2022 report, said it targets 50% of its workforce from being underrepresented groups and 40% of employees being women or non-binary. The numbers are gone from the latest report, in which the company says it looks to advance representation and design systems with a focus on equality. A spokesperson for Salesforce said its commitment to equality is unwavering. Workday in 2020 declared its commitments to increasing overall representation of Black and Latino employees in the US by 30%, and doubling the number of Black and Latino leaders by the end of last year. Those targets added into the 2022 form were missing from the 2023 version. Electronics seller Best Buy stopped listing its commitments to spend at least $1.2 billion with diverse businesses by 2025, as well as its progress on hiring goals such as filling 1 in 3 salaried corporate positions with employees who are Black, Indigenous, or people of color, and filling 1 in 3 positions with women. The company instead said it focused on employee engagement, retention, representation, and creating a culture of belonging. And again, since these articles are coming from a Bridge newsletter, this isn't for our sake to notice what they're doing. This is to inform other companies how they can better lie to get away with continuing these initiatives, because you have to be dedicated to the cause. You have to be doing the work. All 4 companies provide more details about their diversity goals and actions in separate reports. Those documents, sometimes labeled impact reports or ESG reports, tend to be published on different timelines than annual reports. Many other companies have kept their language on DEI initiatives unchanged in annual reports. Companies weigh the pros and cons of disclosure with the knowledge that financial filings are a forum to communicate not only with investors and regulators, but also with competitors, suppliers, employees, and other stakeholders, said Ivy Feng, an accounting professor at the University of Wisconsin who has studied diversity disclosures. What gets disclosed gets managed, so if they don't say anything, it's more difficult for outsiders to find out what's really going on, she said. When they say something, then it's public. And when it's public, they can potentially be scrutinized by outsiders. Has the mask fully fallen yet? Because this is kind of crazy to actually... Like, we knew that this is what they were doing, but it's crazy to actually hear them just say it. Why are these companies even making these reports? Originally, Bridge was set up to monitor these companies and how well that they were doing. So Bridge would look at all of these reports from these companies and see how well that their diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives are doing. But since Bridge has now made IMAX, and now that they have to go undercover with their language, it's going to be easier for them to judge their metrics by knowing exactly which words that they're using and how they speak to each other. But it's going to be harder for the average person to understand what's going on because all of it is obfuscated, and on the surface it looks like they have dropped these initiatives. What a very odd thing to say. Damn, I love man-made insanity. X was right. Where's my Talpa succubus? Some grumpy goat. Thank you for the 5. Hey, Kirsche, one of these days when I stop being a shy artist and decide to post again, I would love to do some art for you. Hope you've been well.
Thank you, grumpy goat. That was very sweet of you. Thank you.
Blue Lick, thank you for the 2 Canadians. 3-letter mafia can't stop hating whites and Asians. The CIA, it glows. Zima Devant, thank you for the $10 doodles. The fact that other people that me know who Khazars are make you hope for the future. I just know about the Khazar milkers. That's all I know about. You mean a front? Let's see what these comments say. Great to see the continuing cancellation of bogus DEI movement by companies who have finally got the message that DEI didn't work. Hire the best person for the job. Is this person fucking retarded? Did he read the same article I just read? Holy fuck! I hate room temp IQ people. Oh my god, I can't believe I don't even want to read the rest of these, dude. Stop hiring from Ivy. Golly, maybe the tsunami of discrimination lawsuits is having some impact. DEI equals dead and earn it. Thank you, Gary. You smell wonderful. How can I be so bubbly living in Boston? You had to go take someone to mass eye and ear. The city made you want to die. I'm even more bubbly when I'm back home, but unfortunately right now I'm in Georgia instead of Boston. I'll go home soon when I can afford it, but goddamn, it's expensive to live there, man. Thankfully, evil wants to be known. Evil has one hell of an ego, so whether they realize it or not, they'll always eventually out themselves. True. True and real. I think he read the wrong post. True. The return to white supremacy, business as usual. All Confederates will rejoice. What? What? The majority of Americans who fought in World Wars I and II were white. I wonder how many black and people of color will volunteer for the next war, or will it be business as usual, as you purport? Look, man. I have my opinions on the draft in a small, high-trust working society. But in current society, who the fuck would want to fight for this country? Joining the military is no longer fighting for America and American ideals. Joining the military is to sign your life away fighting foreign wars that we have no business being in. Literally no reason to do so. Excellent take. People get angry because I say in like a small high trust working society, a draft would be something that works because you have men who want to stand up for the country and would be willing to do so. We don't have that anymore. People would fight in the war, but against America, probably. You're a vet, and I'm correct. Thank you, Lars. A lot of people get really angry at my take on that. Lock me up for treason if you have to. Exactly. Powerful truth? I don't even have that. I can't even trigger the powerful truth on my own chat. I missed the powerful truth alert. Ryan, thank you for the member. Vote me for president. I'm a free helicopter rides. All fit Americans will be given a hunk tax write-off, and I'm not afraid of the ABCs. Oh my god. That guy's looking nice. You should run for a state position first, dude. Get a foot in the door. Super reasonable take. How dare I? You're not allowed to be reasonable in current year. Maybe we can get back to colorblind ability. Imagine. Oh man, very positive news. I hope the trend to destroy these negative and diverse policies continues to grow. How do these people have this take when they literally read an article that says outright, states in their face, yeah, we're gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna lie about it. I don't understand, man. Kirsche for president. They didn't read the article. And they probably just read the title and they were like, God, it's disappearing. What do I have next up on here? As DEI gets more divisive, companies are ditching their teams. Zoom and Snap are among companies that have cut roles in recent weeks. After George Floyd's murder in 2020, there are so many articles about DEI that start off talking like this, and it is really weird to me. Companies made big pledges about racial equity, hiring teams dedicated to diversity, equity, and inclusion. Now corporate America is pulling back, cutting DEI jobs and outsourcing the work to consultants. You see? They're cutting the DEI jobs and they're outsourcing the work to consultants. Almost like what I've been saying Bridge is doing since January. DEI jobs peaked in early 2023 before falling 5% that year and shrinking by 8% so far in 2024, according to Revelio Labs data shared with the Washington Post. The attrition rate for DEI roles has been about double that of non-DEI jobs, says Revelio, which tracks workforce dynamics. In recent weeks, Zoom axed its internal DEI team amid broader layoffs, and Snap cut workers who worked on retention and engagement efforts for employees from underrepresented groups. Meta, Tesla, DoorDash, Lyft, Home Depot, Wayfair, and X were among major corporations making steep cuts in 2023, slashing the size of their DEI teams by 50% or more, Revelio's data shows. When you read stuff like this, I hope they go into it in the article, because again, they said that they were replacing it with consulting firms, but the Bridge Initiative, they are supposed to remove DEI employees. Part of the Bridge Initiative is to no longer have diversity, equity, and inclusion departments. They want it to be the job of everyone at the company. So these companies removing their DEI teams is part of the plan. Pen the Mighty, thank you for the 10. Is there any chance for a return to sanity? The shit has you black-pilled as fuck! The world you were educated for no longer exists, and there's nothing to fight for, nay, exist for. You fight for the future. You fight to plant the trees of which the shade you may never sit in. You want a better future for the children you will bring into this world. You want them to not live through the same shit that you had to. Our parents didn't care enough and we have to live in it. Their parents didn't care enough and we have to live in it. Don't perpetuate a cycle of black pills and despair. Be part of the change that you want to see. And I'm just some brain damaged fox woman on the internet who looked up some shit about soup. And I'm the #1 investigator on all of this Bridge nonsense. So if I can get larger people, smarter people talking about this, you can make a difference too. Why are you reading more article? Go get protein. I want to play video games, so I'm forgoing protein. Orthy, thank you for the $49.99. Thank you. I learned about you recently. Love the content. Full-time watcher now. Stay foxy. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you and welcome. Are those children or seagulls? Those are children. Hopefully they don't start screaming the N-word. Get protein, you massive coconut. No! There are video games to be played! I want to play them! The overall number of DEI officers has decreased, said Lisa Simon, Revelio's senior economist. But it's not enough to destroy all the strides that happened after 2020. At Zoom, Chief Operating Officer Aparna Bawa told employees that the company would replace its internal DEI team with DEI consultants who would champion inclusion by embedding our values directly into our people programs rather than as a separate initiative. And this is what's been happening in gaming as well. Game development companies, instead of having a DEI team that they need to cull, have just been using consultants like Sweet Baby. Which is why when the Sweet Baby stuff came out last year in like October or so, I was like, anyone telling you that this is not a problem is a problem. Sweet Baby is not a final boss, but it is part of the issue. It is a tentacle on the Hydra. Don't make us summon the Archmagos to make you eat. Don't worry, I'll eat brisket after stream. Colleen Rodriguez, the company's head of global corporate communications, said Zoom remains committed to DEI work. Snap made a similar decision in February, according to reporting from Business Insider. Snap did not make a request for comment. Corporate America's retreat from DEI has coincided with increased legal risk and political animosity towards systemic efforts to boost racial equity. State legislators have introduced at least 65 anti-DEI bills since 2023, according to the Chronicle of Higher Education. The resignation of Claudine Gay, Harvard University's first black president, amid plagiarism allegations in January, was billed as the beginning of the end for DEI in America's institutions. Who billed it that way? Who is that fucking dumb? By the conservative activists who led the campaign to oust her. I don't even know who that is. Mentions of DEI on corporate earnings calls have plunged in the past year, according to the Wall Street Journal. For companies that were never really committed, this is the perfect air cover for backing off diversity, said Joelle Emerson, CEO of DEI consultancy Paradigm. Not all companies downsizing teams are giving up on the work, Emerson said. The work? Noting that some employees overhired when they established their DEI teams. I don't know that it ever made sense to have a 25-person diversity team sitting to the side of a core business function, Emerson said. Companies should be able to say, we've tried this, it didn't have an impact, we're going to try something different. The recalibration is happening under serious legal pressure. The recalibration, eh? The recalibration, the normalization is in action. Last year, when the Supreme Court struck down affirmative action in college admissions, the decision didn't apply directly to employers, but the ruling kicked off an effort, driven largely by conservative activists, to dismantle race-conscious policies in other domains of American life. I would like to believe this, right? Because, like, conservatives are typically spineless do-nothings. But, like, if there are actually people out there trying to dismantle the race-conscious policies, fucking good on them. I want to learn more about that. Saccharin, thank you for the $4.99. Just try to get me to push DEI crap. I'll sue the shit out of them. Luckily, you work for a non-woke company. Hell yeah. That's where it's at, dude. That's where it's at. In July, 13 Republican attorneys general sent a letter urging Microsoft and other Fortune 100 companies to re-examine their DEI policies in response to the ruling. America First Legal, a group backed by former Trump advisor Stephen Miller, has filed legal complaints over diversity practices at scores of companies, including United Airlines, Kellogg's, Nike, and organizations such as the FBI, National Football League, and Major League Baseball. And if the FBI being named in here surprises anyone, just remember that the CIA declassified their diversity, equity, and inclusion initiatives, and I read their initiative on stream a few weeks ago. Race conscious, my god, these guys keep trying to rebrand their racism. True and real. Edward Blum, the conservative activist behind the lawsuits that toppled affirmative action in college admissions, is suing venture capital firm Fearless Fund over its grant program for early-stage businesses owned by black women. Blum's group has also found success targeting major law firms over their diversity fellowships. 3 big law firms, Perkins Coie, Morrison Forrester, and Winston & Strawn, opened their fellowships for students of color to applicants of all races and backgrounds after being sued. Good on him. I'm glad he's fucking making huge waves here. I don't know how he can afford all of these lawsuits, but holy crap, what a guy. I hope he continues to make strides so we can actually make big W's, dude. Wait until Kirsche learns about the Red Hat and IBM lawsuits. Hey, there's an IBM thing in my tabs here. Master Go, thank you for the 5. Joining our military is fighting to spread agenda by fighting against countries not into it.
Sally,
not defeating them.
Have 2 coms?
2 comes. This Rand guy, thank you for the
11-month resub. Thank you.
Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 5. These people have decided to do the one thing that Americans despise more than paying taxes, being told what to do. It was only a matter of time. True and real. True and real. Keep on fighting, Chad. It's not hopeless. Where did I leave off? A 4th law firm, Adams and Reese, ended its diversity fellowship after receiving an October 9th letter threatening litigation.
If a dumbass wrote some parody songs that were based on the Foxes / Caution sang them as well as he could, would you be okay with that? Asking for a friend. Also, I am looking forward to video.
Absolutely! Baitos has done that a whole bunch of times, and a lot of you got together and made a cute little parody song for my streamiversary last year. It was very cute. I love it! I love it!
Even before the tide turned last summer, DEI work was an uphill battle. As companies' commitments have wavered, DEI professionals have had their work challenged. Anytime I'd raise something with the word equity, I was told it scares people away, said a former head of DEI for a gaming startup who was laid off in January. First of all, scary that it was for a gaming startup. Second of all, thank fuck he was laid off. He spoke on the condition of anonymity to avoid violating his separation agreement. After stepping into the role in 2020... Baitos, Breezy, and you did the Linkin Park parody? Hell yeah. After stepping into the role in 2020, he said he was disheartened by resistance from executives to pay transparency policies and employee resource groups. The DEI budget kept facing cuts, he said, and he was constantly under pressure to show a return on investment. When it comes to DEI, businesses are interested until they're not. He said these positions are going away every day. And this is the issue, because these companies know it's not making them money, but the ideologues keep needing to push the companies to do it anyway. Because again, it's not about profit, it's about ideology right now. Some groups have been imploring companies to maintain their DEI focus. On Monday, the executive board of the Congressional Asian Pacific American Caucus sent a letter to CEOs of Fortune 100 companies, inquiring about efforts to improve Asian American diversity and encouraging them to stay the course amid growing attacks on DEI. The group noted that Asian Americans remain severely underrepresented at the senior-most levels of the largest U.S. corporations. Without executive leadership representation at Fortune 100 companies, AANHPI employees have fewer role models and fewer internal champions to guide and mentor them. The letter reads, corporate leaders also have fewer internal resources to guide them in fully understanding the needs and aspirations of AANHPI consumers. Members of the Congressional Black Caucus sent a similar letter in December to Acting Labor Security Julie Su, inquiring about tech layoffs that were disproportionately affecting black workers. Tech companies who previously agreed to address bias and discrimination and create greater opportunities in the workforce are now quietly defunding their diversity pledges. The letter reads, according to The Griot. What is it that Kim Belair said? You gotta strike fear into these companies. You gotta make them worry. You gotta make them think that they need you and they need to keep doing this. Some companies are bucking the trend. JM Smucker, Victoria's Secret, Michaels, Moderna, Prudential, and ConocoPhillips were among big corporations that expanded their DEI teams by 50% or more in 2023.
Yeah, big guy.
Before I forget, after the off-Kai thing, are there any cons you plan on reaching out to for appearances? I know Momokin in Georgia is right before off-Kai, and I think there's a colossal con in your home state of New Jersey sometime in the winter.
I'm not from New Jersey! I'm not sure. I know YumaCon and I were talking about stuff. I don't know what we'll be setting up, but we'll figure something out. I don't know what other cons I would want to reach out to. Like I loved going to PAX, so maybe something with that. But PAX is like video game focused. Do they even still do PAX? Did they shut down? I don't even know, man. Companies need to be reminded of who's the most important person in the room, the consumer. The consumer doesn't matter when you're pushing ideology. PAX is super woke. They shut down PAX South. Oh no.
You'd love Umicon? Hell yeah. PAX is DEI infested with bathroom signs. Oh man. New Yorkers hate when you say they're from Jersey. I'm not from New York either!
I'm from Boston.
Num 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 num. Where did I leave off? According to Revelio's data, packaged food giant Conagra Brands and NASA both doubled the size of their DEI teams. With 30 years experience in diversity work, Cristina Jimenez, head of DEI at RHR International, if this doesn't tell you how long this shit has just been embedded in what's going on in corporate culture, I don't even know what to say. How the fuck
butt time?
Do you work 30 years in diversity work? What the hell? How are you making money off of this? A leadership consulting firm said she had watched the pendulum swing back and forth between support and resistance. But this moment seems particularly fraught, she said. Her clients feel like they're in a battle zone at all the time. They're not sure what to do next, Jimenez said, but they understand if they don't do something. Their talent strategies, their culture,
butt scratches like I'm a real pet,
and their ability to succeed is all at risk.
You're recommended as a category on Twitch's main page these days.
huh?
That's weird. Thank you, Flaming TP, for the 5. I didn't know that was a recommended category on Twitch. What the hell? 30 years and hasn't achieved anything? Imagine living that much of a failure of a life. True and real. True and real. And I have... Here's one of the letters that was sent to the Fortune 500 CEOs. February 7th, 2024. Dear Fortune 500 CEO, as the leader of a Fortune 500 company in the United States, you know that investments in diversity initiatives, including supplier diversity programs, contribute to the performance and growth of companies, advance economic growth, and improve productivity. Unfortunately, business decisions intended to capture the value from diversity initiatives have been politicized by a vocal minority of ideologically motivated voices who ignore both facts and the law. Opponents are relying on litigation to advance an unpopular anti-growth and anti-competitive agenda to undermine your leadership, the will of the vast majority of the population, and the growth of the competitiveness of the U.S. economy. We believe it is imperative that CEOs and other company leaders are able to make strategic decisions for their companies without threats of frivolous lawsuits and political pressure, and we will be here with support every step of the way. Our organizations are committed to standing with you as you continue this critical work. The amount of projection is suffocating. Oh man, dude. Letter not directed directly to me by name, straight into the trash it goes. We believe it is imperative that CEOs and other company leaders... I already read that paragraph, I'm sorry. We know continued investments in diversity initiatives are essential to the success of your business and our country's economy. We also understand that companies are recalculating their risk tolerance in light of these unprecedented challenges that seek to dismantle your programs. We remain steadfast in our efforts to advance economic growth, free market competition, and opportunities for individuals, including diverse entrepreneurs, to pursue the American dream. This opposition is out of step with most business leaders, most customers, and the public at large, who are overwhelmingly in favor of these efforts. In addition, empirical analysis reveal how companies that champion diversity and inclusion outperform their peers who do not.
The will of the majority is so important that they make damn sure there's never a vote on it.
True and real. Orismador, thank you for the $7 doodles. I like how they throw the American dream thing in here, because it reminds me... It reminds me of those people that will, like, target Christians based on their beliefs, but they're like, oh no, your belief system doesn't matter to me and I don't care about it, but I know that I can get you to do what I want by appealing to your belief system. These people don't believe in the American dream. They don't believe in American ideals. They do not have American ideology. They are seeking to use subversive language to coerce people into thinking that they're on the right side, the American ideal side, so that they are capitulated to. Not a single one of them have proven their theoretical practices to increase base earning like fucking communists. It is. These are Marxists. These are the insidious liars and not the indoctrinated true believers. DEI ESG is strong because they're powered by the end of two political parties. The rich woke college zoomer who cries when they don't get their way, and the 100-year-old parent who's in Congress and disconnected from reality. Help.
Hey.
A national survey conducted in December 2023 by Morning Consult for the Public-Private Strategies Institute found that the majority of senior executives across political affiliations said diversity initiatives play a critical role in the success of their companies, with 75% of self-described conservative executives, 77% of moderates, and 89% of liberals, all recognizing the positive contributions of diversity initiatives to their business performance. Moreover, 63% of senior executives reported that their commitment to diversity as a corporate objective has increased in the wake of the Supreme Court decision on affirmative action in higher education and an open letter from Republican attorney generals threatening litigation. This is just, like, it's so pathetic. I want to laugh, but I know I can't laugh because these are the people actually doing damage to our everyday lives. Are there regular Twitch streams each week? Yes, I stream every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Consumers who perceive a brand as committed to diversity are 3.5 times more likely to purchase the brand's products or services compared to those who do not, according to the Corporate Diversity Index. Yeah, I bet there's no bias there at all, you know? Also, one of the bridge initiatives is to change consumer opinion. And once again, even if you say they will never change my mind, I will not believe in DEI, I think it's all bullshit, they don't care if you don't truly believe it. If it is inescapable, if everywhere that you can give your money to promotes this and believes in this, you by default will be believing in it financially. It will be suffocating for you in everyday life. You will not be able to escape it, which is why it is very important to get this information out there and have more people talking about it. That's why I was really excited when James Lindsay started tweeting out stuff about Bridge, because he's someone actually in the political arena who can make a difference. He's someone probably more intelligent than I am, if I had to wager. Moving to a cabin in the mountains. Yeah, like VTubers and the YouTube recommendations. A national survey conducted by the Harris Poll for the Black Economic Alliance Foundation in August 2023 found that 81% of American adults agree that corporate America should reflect the diversity of the American population, and 78% of Americans support businesses taking active steps to make sure that companies reflect the diversity of the U.S. population. Global consulting firm McKinsey & Company found that the companies that are ethically and culturally diverse outperform their competitors by 36% in terms of profitability. And a Gallup study shows that diverse and inclusive teams have a 22% lower turnover rate. Diverse suppliers create value for corporations, according to an analysis by McKinsey & Company. Diverse suppliers
your pussy
offer their corporate partners year-over-year cost savings of 8.5%, considerably more than the 3 to 7% annual procurement savings that most organizations realize. According to an analysis, diverse suppliers offer corporate partners year-over-year cost savings. Are they... Chat, am I brain damaged? Are they saying, yeah, if you work with a minority supplier, you can just pay them less money? Is that literally what they're saying? Hold on. They're bragging that they underpay the minorities. What the fuck is happening? Not a very honest analysis. Oh, I feel like that's pretty honest. That sounds super fucking racist. Once you realize that all of these diversity, equity, and inclusion goals are by nature racist, you can understand how these people think quite a lot more. Mask came right off. I've just been reading mask off after mask off article, man. Today has been nuts. As leaders of businesses or business advocacy organizations that represent a broad spectrum of viewpoints and communities, we acknowledge the commitments and leadership that you and your peers have shown in these efforts. And you can attest to the benefits that have resulted in your respective companies. It is vital that we do not allow the voices of an extreme few to outweigh the voices of the many. We cannot and will not sit idly by and allow that to happen. To do so would have dire consequences for not only your business and those you serve, but the entire US and global economies. Our request is that you act on the overwhelming evidence and positive outcomes by expanding your company's commitments to and investments in diversity initiatives, including supplier diversity programs. Together, we can overcome these baseless attacks and build a more resilient and inclusive economy that ensures continued prosperity for all. And this is signed by Ron Busby Sr., President and CEO of U.S. Black Chambers, Inc., Alfonso David, President and CEO of Global Black Economic Forum, Angela Dingle, President and CEO of Women Impacting Public Policy, Ying McGuire, CEO and President, National Minority Supplier Development Council, Brigadier General, retired, Richard Miller, President of the National Veteran Business Development Council, Mark Morial, President and CEO of the National Urban League, Justin Nelson, co-founder and president, the National LGBT Chamber of Commerce, Matthew Pavelek, president and CEO of the National Veteran-Owned Business Association, Pam Prince Eason, president and CEO, Women's Business Enterprise National Council, Chillin Tong, Bing Chillin, president and CEO of National Asian Pacific Islander American Chamber of Commerce and Entrepreneurship, Samantha Tweedy, CEO of the Black Economic Alliance, and Ebony Wimbush, President and CEO of the Airport Minority Advisory Council. These are not real jobs. Oh man, who was the general that signed on? Richard Miller. Brigadier General Richard Miller. That name sounds familiar for some reason. You can call them Bolsheviks too. Yeah, pretty much. The company you're about to leave claims to care about diversity. We're in a heavily African-American area, and only about half the team is black, but you're the only African-American. That's interesting. If businesses should reflect the diversity of the country, then according to the census, it should be 18.7% Hispanic, 12.1% black, 57.8% white. Again, once you realize that all these people know how to do is lie, and that their end goal isn't diversity, their end goal is Marxism, a lot of what they're doing makes sense. It doesn't make sense if you try thinking about it logically, but you have to think about it in the realm of someone who wants to change the American government, change the political spectrum of the American people, and introduce Marxism to the country. That is the overarching goal of what's happening here, which is why subversive language is one of their biggest attack vectors. DRT is king, thank you for the $20 doodles. Be perfectly honest, Razorfist and Steven Crowder are more important to get on side as they have the ear of those whom actually may have power. They talk to those whom may actually are close to power. I don't think that there's any realm I could get Steven Crowder to respond to an email or a DM from me. Like, I couldn't even get Tim Pool to cover bridge stuff, and I feel like Tim Pool is a little bit lower on the totem pole than Steven Crowder. I mean, I could be wrong, but, you know. I mean, I'm gonna be on Side Scrollers with Razorfist next Tuesday, I think it is. The 21st, right? That's a Tuesday? Yeah, 21st, next Tuesday. I don't know if we're gonna bring up Bridge, but like I can ask. I can make a request. Maybe bring up some of these news articles I've been reading to you today. Wait, isn't that the data from the company that Nerdrotic found out is the go-to firm for cooking your books? I don't know. I mean, maybe I could give him this and see if it connects to something that he found. Time to email Ben Shapiro. Nugget Keeper, thank you for the $2 or €2. Where can we find a copy of this letter to spread this? I'll post it in chat. I can't post in my own YouTube chat, so one of my mods will have to post it for you. But I posted it in Twitch chat, so if a moderator can repost my link into YouTube, I'd appreciate it. But there's the link to the letter. The link to the letter. I have more articles I want to go through, but I can't stop jiggling my tits because I'm bouncing my legs because I need to pee really fucking bad. I need to pee so fucking bad, chat. I'm gonna go AFK, and I'm gonna grab more water, and I'm gonna pee, and then I'm gonna load up motherfucking paranormal HK.
I want to play the spooky.
And I'll read more bridge articles to you guys on Friday. I'll probably have even more bridge tabs because their newsletter comes out on Wednesdays. So I'll have even more articles for you, but shit's got nuts, dude. Legs, I thought it was moving with your lips. No, I'm bouncing in real life, man. I gotta pee. My bladder is screaming at me. As always, I play ads when I go AFK. I only play ads when I go AFK. So I appreciate if you don't have a sub to me sitting through some advertisements. I don't make much money off of them, but it allows me to disable pre-rolls so new people coming into the channel don't get hit with ads. I appreciate it. Thank you for your watching.
Thank you, BRB must pee. BRB, thank you, thank you.
Hits or get the fuck out.
Just actual fucking degenerates.
Why does it give me men?
Just actual fucking degenerates.
going to do on the bed?
Just actual fucking degenerates.
Ow, wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Why did Windows Firewall not want to launch my game? What the heck?
I don't want to
If
play it in
you
VR. What's
buy
happening?
A fox, and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
I'm gonna do the fox things.
Explain why you have piss retention on stream again.
Hey
was
guys,
from a
smash that like button, leave a
_EL
comment,
stream.
push me in the algorithm.
Thank
Is
you
it
for the
bad to be
$10
attracted to a
doodles.
cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Is it time for Quine Bobs? That happens for a lot of games. Yeah, but why was Epic Games the one that showed up? I'm launching it from Steam. Arguing DEI and ESG with AI is good practice? God damn.
Anon, thank you for the $10 doodles.
And Kanashi Wolf, thank you for the 4-month resub. And Fang2242, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Gotta go, take care. Have a good evening, Lulu. You got Predecessor recently? You like it more than Smite? Hell yeah. I haven't played Pred in a hot fucking minute. It's been a while. Where's my video game overlay? This has no sound so far, which is weird. I don't like that in my OBS, when I go to select a window, this is titled as puzzle game-win64-shipping.exe. That's about as indie game as you can get, I guess. Oh, there's the sound.
How is the sound for you guys? Is it too loud?
I actually can't read this. How do I change the language to English? Sounds okay. All right. Oh yeah, the BGM's still on though. Good call. Good call. Let me click on this one. Okay, no, those are credits. What about this one? Okay. All right. I don't know what this is. So we're gonna go back. What about this? That's also a bar? How are they? Oh, okay. Just learn Chinese! Click everything. That means language? So it's only gonna be one character? It's only gonna be one character? These are all multiple characters, and none of them look like the house that you wrote.
Today I fucked up by trying
Oh,
to
God!
inflate my penis like a dick balloon. I want to read that one.
I just got game raped
Every
by
time
Raid
I
Shadow
see
Legends.
Your outro on YouTube clips, it makes me think you're eviscerating a bridge member.
What? My outro is evisceration? What the heck? Thank you for the $10 doodles. Man, how do I change the language? Hold on, let me look at the Steam page. Maybe the Steam page will tell me. Discussions. Wait, the discussion is all in Chinese as well, and one guy that says, "No me deja bajarle los gráficos." Change it to Spanish! Can I right-click in Steam and change the language? Is that something you can do? Right-click, manage. I don't think so. Properties. General. No, it doesn't look like there's any options here. It doesn't let me lower the graphics. Oh, okay. You're stoned to have a good sleep. It's the fourth option. Once upon a cat. 1, 2, 3, 4. And one of these is going to be English, right? How do I write English? The fourth option? Okay.
What the heck?
1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta go back in there. Which one? Which one now? Which one now? I can't read Chinese! The first one? Bold of you to assume they put that option in. Third one.
1, 2, 3. This one.
No, go back and then the third one? Go back and click the third. 1, 2, 3.
English!
Chat, I love you.
Thank you, chat!
Hell yeah! We beat the game! Alright, sound. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit. Dubbing. Cantonese. Chat, what is Putangwa? I do not recognize the language of Putangwa. -1 bazillion credit score. Portuguese? New fetish unlocked. I'm gonna keep it in Cantonese because that's the OG language and that's how I like listening to things. Cantonese is Chinese, Putangwa is also Chinese. What? I'll just leave it as Cantonese. Well, I mean, I'm gonna leave it as Cantonese, but I wanted to know what the other one was. You failed French in high school? What the heck? Alright, sound. We did sound. System. Language. English. Sensitivity's fine now. I don't need game reset. Do not invert. Do not invert. Everything is very high. Desync on, bitch. Oh god. Cold Pyre, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. Continue new game chapter option credit.
Man! We're fucking gaming!
Am I sure I want to start a new game?
Yes.
Woman jump scare?
You're too close. Stand back, please. S to stand back. Let me start over. Welcome to Beyond the Invisible Hungry Ghost Festival Special. Today, Kiki, Peggy, and I are challenging ourselves to escape from this haunted street. We may encounter paranormal events when solving puzzles. Okay, I am well prepared.
What happened? It's not working. My gosh, they should buy a brand new camcorder. Hurry up.
I gotta find clues first. Wait! Why is there a text jump scare? I'm gonna move myself a little bit more into the corner here. You know, just a little bit more. There we go. I'm a corner foxu. Why, woman gone? This is too real. Cantonese is Hong Kong Chinese. Mandarin is main Chinese. But it didn't say Mandarin. It said Fuang something. I can't remember what it said. Where's my mouse? Okay, I gotta... Okay, you can't change settings once you're in the game, which seems like a little bit of a setback. Also, I am hard cucked to WASD. My nightmare. The true horror of horror games. I guess I'll get used to the sensitivity. I'm gonna have a heart attack before finding actual paranormal stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I am a very easily scared foxu. If you have never watched me play horror games before, I suggest turning your volume down now. Oh, I picked that up from very far away. I got long arms. Chat, why is the suitcase so big? That seems unrealistic. How are you gonna carry something like that? Crank that shit up.
Baby, can I have the concrete?
Keegs defiled. Thank you! Thank you for the 3-month pre-sub. Thank you! The weakness of any... What is that? Quest gamer to be bound by WASD? Yeah, thanks, I hate it. I wonder what the X's mean. Kathy. Kathy, why did you go so far ahead, woman? Woman, why are you like this? There's a couch. Also, I'm supposed to be in Hong Kong, but I'm gonna say this looks very similar to the game that we played that was in the trash city that got bulldozed. It doesn't exist anymore. A Kowloon! It looks very similar to the Kowloon game I played. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That is not very pretty pipework. So I'm assuming I need to go through this door. Do some sick beats. Kowloon was a part of Hong Kong? Was it in Hong Kong? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know where cities in China are. I just know names of cities. That's tinkered, iterative, slap job construction. Kowloon is a district in Hong Kong. I didn't know that the large trash city was in Hong Kong. I have learned something on this day, chat. I can see into this pipe. Kowloon was literally just across the channel on the mainland, so yeah, they look very similar because they were right next to each other IRL. I'm learning, chat! I'm getting educated. Am I gonna flip this switch and then turn around and something spooky's gonna be there? Ah! What a jump scare! Fuck! Until I screamed Kathy's name, I thought I was a woman, so I thought we just had a lesbianism. She was scarier than anything else. She got fucking yoinked, dude. She got taken. Well, you weren't wrong. Just because I was right and I knew it was coming didn't make... Ooh, shift is for run. That's scary. Kathy. 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 I feel like you shouldn't go in here, but like, you know, that's what the video game wants. You know, You bitch.
Kathy, watch out, it's a Hitachi magic wand.
Oh no, the door closed me inside. Hello? Woman? Oh, I can't see her at all if I turn the flashlight. Holy shit, that's a strong flashlight. I was trying to see what she was holding. I can't tell.
E.
Rotate and examine carefully.
Family assorted biscuit. E. E. I got a rusty key.
Today, a resident reported a certain building in the Kowloon. Oh, we are in Kowloon! No wonder it looked familiar. Help! Today, a resident reported a certain building in the Kowloon walled city surrounded by a bad smell. When I arrived, I found that the bad smell came from a unit on the 2nd floor. I knocked on the door for a long time, but no one responded. Just as I went to break through the door, the smell of rice blew in the rancid air. I think there must be someone inside, so I decided to keep knocking. Finally, a girl around 6 to 7 years old opened the door. Oh, that's all he wrote? Okay. My, what big shoulders you have! I am a strong and distinguished Chinese man, here to save my Kathy. Happy birthday, Snow, has been written on the back. Oh, she's cute. She's cute. All the documentaries you saw about Kowloon, like a triad paradise. Oh, I'm hiding! Oh, I'm hiding! Oh! Okay. So I guess there's gonna be segments where I have to hide. You can't blame me for getting scared. That was kind of loud, chat, okay?
There's a bowl of cock blood in the fridge. Everyone's gotta have it.
It's a nice expensive vase. Oh, I'm wearing Vans, dude. It's okay, Kier, you can come out of the closet. Nice, cute Chinese woman.
Eh?
What if I just go back in the closet? What about that? What if I'm just in the closet?
I feel like I don't know what they're saying, but you know, chanting is never good.
You don't think chicken blood is part of a balanced breakfast? What do you mean? You don't pour chicken blood in your Cheerios? If you remember correctly, most of the government's issue with Kowloon wasn't the unstable construction, but it had become impossible to police. Or for police to apprehend people. True. True and real. Kathy can enjoy her new life. That's what I would say, but apparently I'm not allowed to leave. I have to, like, remember what buttons to hit, because I'm not a WASD gamer.
She took an apple.
Okay.
I mean, that door looks inviting, right? There's like a little pinwheels. That tree needs some help. That tree was not as rough, dude.
I don't like this.
There's a sad, emaciated Chinese steel worker.
I found
We got a soldier. We got eyeballs.
It's getting louder! Okay.
What the fuck?
What if I don't want to go in the bloody chanting room?
Are all the statues gonna turn and look at me? Oh god. Gamers don't look up. Oh god, I don't like this. I don't like this. Can I hide? Impressive volume on that radio. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Just like the coffin of Andy and Lele. True, they also had eyes everywhere. The world is divided into yin and yang. Everything has a soul, including stones as well. Yin and yang are different spaces, although the split line might not be very clear. The intrusiveness between space is forbidden to do so. If one breaks the order of yin and yang, terrible consequences would be made. The consequences will never be the same, chat.
I'm gonna open that door and something spooky's gonna happen, and I don't want that to happen. I'm scared.
You just broke the yin and yang by turning off the radio, I bet. Can I turn it back on? No. All of the eyes are on you. Do they move when I move? No, that would have been cool, but probably would have taken a lot of processing power. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. You can see his arms up. Oh, I don't like that. How come his shadow is so much bigger than everyone else's? I have not finished my playthrough of Andy and Lele yet. Oh god. Oh god. I'm not running very fast! This is running?! Thank God she can't smell gay people. Defeated by the closet door. Is she blind? I guess so. I don't know. I shouldn't have fucked the feng shui. Okay, alright. Object permanence. She's a woman. You can't expect it, okay? Kathy has some real dental problems. She must be British. Is that the girl from before? It is. That's Kathy. Kathy got kind of fucked up. That never works in Dead by Daylight. Well, now what am I supposed to do?
Hello.
Hong Kong was a British colony. It could be their dentistry, true. I'm so lucky this isn't one of the microphone detection horror games. I like the microphone detection because it's immersive, but I don't like it because as a streamer, I feel the need to always talk. How did she become a vampire so fast? I don't know. You don't want to fuck with those Chinese demons, dude. They'll get you. When the door opened, a strong, unpleasant smell rushed out. It made me throw up immediately. After a while, I asked the little girl if there was any adult home. She replied her mother just went to bed after prepping meals. I walked in and saw a corpse lying in bed. The female corpse turned dark, and her face was a mess, covered with blood. The victim's husband is our top secret, or top suspect, after investigation. He is an illegal dentist in the walled city, and has been missing for days. The social welfare unit has been contacted to follow up on the situation of the girl. Man's an illegal dentist. No wonder her mouth is so fucked. Should have let the corpse sleep. Orthy, thank you for the $4.99. Remember to look behind you early and often. Never look back. Never look behind you, man. Fucking Ingerland Dentistry! Oh, man. I'm safe as long as I have the letter on my screen, chat. Nothing can hurt me here. Nothing can hurt me here. Files updated. Press tab to examine. My ID badge. According to company policy, I will have to buy a new one if lost. I like how he just had his friend yoinked from him by a demon and she was turned into a demon, and now he has to somehow escape the Kowloon walled city without being turned into a demon. And he still is just like, you know, if I lose my ID badge, my company's gonna make me buy a new one. That's a true Chinese thinking right there. He kind of cute though. I can save him. How do I get out of this menu? Okay, there we go. I hope you're ready to watch me eat shit and die every time I have to run. Because, I'm not good at WASD gaming, chat. Oh, it's a naked doll! I hate dolls. Oh, it won't let me run right now! Why? Why no run?
That was spooky.
Test? Neat? Wait, what is that? What is that? What's going on? What are these tests over in YouTube chat? I've never seen that before. Oh, like you can make replies to the supers now? That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Man-made horrors beyond comprehension is no excuse for losing corporate property. I guess so! I fucking guess so, dude. I guess I'm supposed to follow her?
Look at that giant tube. Giant tube snake.
I feel like any sane person... Oh.
He drank the grape juice and then he vomited. These ones are wiggly. I like her dress.
I feel like any sane person would go the opposite direction of the spooky ghost teeth lady.
Oh, it's the dentist shop.
It's locked. I need a key. Alright, okay. This looks like prime jump scare material right here, where you could just barely look over and see stuff. Oh my god. Just realized I look like the lore-accurate version of what Roger and Jessica Rabbit's kid would look like.
Thank you.
I would love to have that for a mother instead. Oh! Speaking of which, chat, my mom responded to me and I didn't notice until I peed. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, I asked my mom if she ever made a sex tape. I can't remember why. Somebody asked a question. And so I asked my mom a question. And her response was, yes, why? With a bunch of question marks. And I was like, oh, I was just curious. Don't get worried or anything. I didn't find anything. I was literally just curious. I wonder if she made a sex tape pre or post dating the Nazi. Cause like, do you think that they were into roleplay? Would my mom have made some sort of neo-Nazi roleplay sex tape while she was dating the Aryan Brotherhood guy? You still talk to your mom very sparingly. Next Discord movie night. I would never want to watch that. I don't want to think about it. The real question is if any of us have accidentally seen it before. Are you out there looking for specific types of pornography? Oh my god. The context for why I asked was because I mentioned hearing her break 5 beds. Oh, and then somebody asked if she'd ever made a sex tape. I remember now. Pop back in for a sec, but was your mom role-playing? No. That was just my intrusive thoughts. At least the sex tape is probably on VHS and not on the internet, right? Yeah, it's probably on like VHS or like a home camcorder. Probably never uploaded to the internet. Kirsche is the hard line where the VTuber mom's trend must stop. True! It's time to get VTuber dads on here, dude. This is a conversation I never thought I would hear on Twitch. Welcome! But, back to other man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Okay. 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 Alright. Gee, Kirsche, your mom lets you have 5 beds? A woodworking hammer. Is that chewing tobacco? This looks like the handle's missing. Why do I need to turn on the Gemini-merator? I guess I can go hammer the lock? Cute broom. I like that broom. Hello. Some wood planks. Pretty useless, I guess. That means those are gonna come in handy later. I'm gonna need to wood panel some kind of door somewhere. Okay. Use hammer! That's a lot easier than I was thinking. Star Phoenix, thank you for the $2. Kirsche's Mom in Papers, Please, Sexy Edition. There was some guy who was like, maybe you shouldn't tell the stories about your mom dating a Nazi. That might be why companies don't wanna deal with you. And I was like, what? What do you mean by this? I always say how terrible it was. What's wrong with you? It's a Chinese lock. What did you expect? I mean, I guess. True and fair. Dude, if I walked into a dentist's office and the chair looked like that, ain't no way. Like, I hate dentists enough already. There's zero chance you could convince me to sit in that chair. That chair, though? This chair's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute chair. I'd sit in that one. We found Kathy's dentist. Oh, God. Dr. Ho, your dentures amazed me a lot. My friends from Elderly Center said it fitted perfectly and just looked like real teeth. Today I bring some friends to order some dentures. Unfortunately...
Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Abuma Papa Oni, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you for the timing. Unfortunately, you are not here. When you read this note, please call me at the Elderly Center. I will come to visit you again someday. Madam Wong. This is a Dr. Ho from the JonTron video? Oh my god. Oh my god. The dentist with that chair would take your teeth to sell in the black market. That's probably what he's doing. Probably making the dentures out of real people teeth. Is there anything on the back? No? Yeah, I don't like the way that those teeth looks. He's got sexy pinup Chinese ladies. The 16th, it's Tuesday. Man, it's Tuesday in real life too, but it's not the 16th, it's the 14th. Wouldn't that have been crazy? Wouldn't that have been weird if it was Tuesday the 16th in real life too? I probably would have shut the game right fucking there. I would have been like, no way, dude. No fucking way.
Oh, it's more teeth.
Why does he get a casting couch in his dentist's office? It's two boys. It won't read the text for me. Unlucky. He's got a puffy jacket. An American calendar. More teeths. At least his bottle of gas is pretty.
These plants grow to be very, very big, and you have to put a pole or a trellis on them to make sure that they can grow big and tall instead of just falling over because their leaves are very heavy.
They missed the opportunity to have the image update with the user's computer time. Oh my god, true? Is this where December 1963? What? Why does he have two calendars? Who does that? Is this when I go to open this door and then the spooky ghost man puts me in the chair and then files my teeth and then I go have to play a new character that's an investigator that finds out what happened to this guy and the woman that he was with? Okay, no, I was wrong. I shot in the dark, you know, I took my shot and I missed. A mystery Chinese medicine report about growing teeth. Alright, so you need chicken feet ground into powder, and you need 2 rats ground into powder, and then 1 onion. That do seem like mystical Chinese magic medicine. Oh, I hate the hiding mechanic because I always feel like I'm gonna miss it, dude.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
Oh, that's it? That's everything that's in here? Because that door's not real. Oh, there's blood on the chair. Chat, I don't like this. It's okay, women can't see you if you're gay. They wouldn't put a closet unless you needed it. I know, I hate it. Is that how that works? I mean, that seems to be what's saving me. As long as I'm in the closet, women can't perceive me. The alien in isolation would have seen you go in the closet, right? Right? I mean, I guess since she's blind, she can't see me.
Nice car.
Mal Roadkill, thank you for the 19-month tier 2 resub. Thank you! Beloved Stimky Jackal. Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm straight and women don't seem to see me. Oh, she opened the door for me. What a nice lady! Why am I running from her? I should be running into her arms instead. She's so kind. Can I answer the phone? Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, well, I guess we go this way. They can't see you because you're below 6 feet tall. I saw something move over there. Keep quiet and walk slow. Oh. What the fuck? Is this like a hallway chase sequence, but instead of running, I have to walk slow? That's scary. What do you mean?
Why?
Hey Kathy, get back here and scare the devil out of Kirsche. She has more than one.
I am not filled with devil. What do you mean? No devil. No devil.
Okay, I'm hiding and I'm watching what Kathy does with my flashlight off. Okay, so she walks to like there. And then she walks back.
No way. Why? I got the bad dental care.
I am a scaredy fox. Kirsche is such a good Let's Player from 2010. What did he mean by this? A machine part?
Cheese Ward lose game. Way!
Well, I was just standing here, and Kirsche locked herself in the closet. I asked myself, why won't the fox you just come out the closet? Nobody has no answers, and so I pull out my gun. Tell me why fox you in the closet, or else I'm gonna shoot someone.
Please don't shoot me at the closet.
Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go in the closet for a second so I could like regain my heart rate. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's that rapper that made the like in the closet song? That's me in this game. Oh god. R. Kelly, thank you. Wait, how was he in the closet and pissing on minors? This man he did everything. What the fuck? Glock 37 shivered his timbers. Alright. Oh, I'm still crouched. I can't close that door. We're just gonna go back this way. We're just gonna go back this way. I got my ring finger tentatively touching the shift key. It auto-saved? That's horrifying.
What the hell is this?
I got so scared I alt-tabbed! How am I supposed to crank the generator if she comes to eat my dick? Hermit Hal, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Okay. Okay. Alright, so she's gonna... Can I board the door? No? I mean, she's just gonna open it. How do you even alt tab there?
I pushed the button.
Oh. Find some wood planks! Wood planks! Wood plank! Wood plank!
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoop! Oh, I'm going down! I feel like this is a bad idea. I feel like nothing good. Why can I hear a phone in the sewer? Ooh, shadow scary. Why is there a phone in the sewer? Ooh, shadow. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was anything over there. Hello? Your son has been in a car crash. Who the fuck are you? Shut up. Listen, she's not Kathy. If you want to stay alive, find the old woman's home. Okay. Alright. How do I know which home is the old woman's home? Does she have like a giant shoe outside that lets me know? The fuck is that? The only old woman in Kowloon. I don't know. I feel like there's probably a lot of people who are old there, right? They're just like, that's all they knew. They didn't want to move out. Man. There's a lot of vomiting posters. There's nothing that way. Aw, that's nice. The children in the palm of your hand. With every scare Kirsche's tits grow, she'll be an anime waifu in no time. What did he mean by this? What does that even mean? There's something sticking through the door. I wonder if that means that door's gonna open and something's gonna come out. Boy, I sure do wish I could read anything. Wait. Fuck. Don't need a key if you've got clippy thingies. That was good timing on the noise.
Hello. Are you a victim of asbestos? Did you or anyone you know work in a building before 1950s and have now devoted lung cancer or lung disease? You may be entitled to compensation. Please call 1-800-ALT-DAB-FOXU to claim your compensation today.
For some reason, I feel like the Chinese government just doesn't care if you have a problem with asbestos and mesothelioma. Reading is overrated. It should come in handy. I feel like that was easier than it should have been. I don't like this room. Styrofoam walls kind of show that's likely the case. The wires going... Are those moo cows? Those look like hanging moo cows. Staff only. Oh, fuck you! Peggy's work badge. Well, judging by Peggy's face, I feel like the little girl from The Ring got here before we did. Did you hear a door handle noise? I don't think so. We just need an industrial bra fund.
You can give me butt scratches! Like I'm a real pet!
Any phone numbers to call in the game yet?
No! These are Chinese developers. Even if there was a number in the game, I couldn't call it. Hermit Hell, thank you for the $5 doodles. I'm dying. Oh god. My throat's really fucking bad right now. The phone numbers. The phone numbers are in the Fears to Fathom games. I'm still upset that when I called them, nobody answered. Here, have a smoke. Oh my god. Alright, so we're probably gonna flip that switch. And then Peggy's gonna come for us, and I'm gonna have to hide in that closet. I was right! I'm so smart. She needs some milk. Need some hydration. I have drank more bottles of water today than I usually do because my throat was kind of scuffed when I woke up. But it seems like the water is not helping. She gon' get you. Gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you. I like that song. Milk might not help. Oh, she opened the moo cow area. Keep quiet, don't get— oh, fuck you. Oh, I see her. Let's see what her pathing is like. Okay, so she goes to the back. And then she walks that way. Oh no. Does she come forward? I don't hear the crazy whispers. Oh god, I can't— okay, there she is. Okay, so she walks in like a three-sided square.
Gee, Sally, your boyfriend lets you have 2 comms?
Well, not any fucking more. Ooh, bitch. Oh, bitch is walking back. Hold up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. You're a dumb cunt. Don't notice me.
How about you?
I can't— I couldn't get out of my fucking crouch! It's like crouch crawling! Fucking bitch. Fucking whore. You fucking bitch. Ghost got them legs. Yeah, she do be cute. You know, maybe still would. She's very slowly getting away. She heard the pipes. Apparently. Cold acid. Thank you for the 550. Just heard a scary sound. You fuck you, buddy. Xander, thank you for the 550. Can't stay in the closet forever. That's where you're wrong. Don't ask, don't tell, baby. Paper bag, it'll be fine. Hey, just put a muzzle on her. I know, if you get the same kind of muzzle they give to pit bulls, I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, she's going that way. So we've got time. We're chilling. Ooh. gonna be real, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh, I see the switch. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I don't like this. Okay. Okay. Fucking you cunt!
Ni hao, Weibo. Womakians hengzai peish dianying, zianzais hengzai zai uxi he yonkan. Wobunengzai peish guo chung jong shiyang shoji, su oi iwo zianzais hengzai.
What the fuck are you saying to me?
Wait aman gail wo lao gan ma. Tosh wo. Wo de ye lao gan ma.
Fuck! You cunt! I at least got to crouch up this time. I have wagged so much my hair got out of my headset. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck was this dono message? What the fuck just happened?
Oh, bango bango tango mango. Ni hao ma.
That's about the only thing I understood that you said.
Thank you for the 550. Thank you for the 550.
Oh my god. Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Peekaboo, you bitch. Alright, how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to scoot my little ass all the way over there, flip that switch, and then get all the way back without getting found? Ooh, oh, don't see me. Don't notice me. Don't notice. Keep quiet, don't get caught. You stop that. Okay.
You dropped something.
Okay. Okay. Fuck! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I can't do this, chat! I can't do this! The clap of your ass cheeks keep alerting the ghost. You're so glad your metal pipe reminded you to turn your compressor off? What? What? How could she be jump scared the exact same way again and again? I am a scaredy foxoo! I'm very easy to scare. You know, she just passed back. I know she just passed back and forth! I know. But how do I get out of that corner? That's what I don't know. Cause there's like... You just do! I don't understand how I get out of the corner. Okay. And I can't move fast when I'm crouching. And if I'm moving, I can't oh, I guess I can. If you just do the same thing over and over again, surely it will work eventually.
Hey, Chinese zombie woman, she's over here.
Hold on. Oh. 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 Unclean puppy, thank you for the 900 biddies.
I just wanted to hear what this was like. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Kinetic Zen, thank you for the 550.
Thank you for the 550.
Do not alert the zombie woman to my presence.
I do need my ears swabbed. Please swab my ears.
Damn, it's wearing off. I don't even, oh, that's to push the button. It's the, okay, I was like, I forgot what I was fucking trying to do over here, dude. Okay. And then I push button. What do you mean it's still locked? What do you mean? What do you mean? I hit
I hit the button. Is she still there? The answer's yes. Oh, there's a fucking... Okay. You piece of shit. Alright, she can't see us, so we're just gonna go. We're just gonna... Don't think about it, just go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Chinese tech is cranky. 3 levers for just 1 door. You know, you can't expect it to be built well. You need to follow all the wires. I thought there was only 2. Okay. There's another paper. A delivery list from the slaughterhouse. Is that Manaminal blood, or is that... She's gonna screech as soon as I hit this, so like... I don't think that's how closets work. I think I'd still be able to hear the machinery if I got inside here. I think it's supposed to be like the 1970s when Kowloon was at its peak. Did you need 3 levers for one machonkical door in the 1970s? Takes 3 whole 9-volt batteries to power the lock to that gate.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Nafanor! Nafanor, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am terrified of video games. Aliens are coming to probe the Foxu for paranormal entities. Well, as long as I get eternal life after the probing, you know? You like the spicy cat raid alert? I do too. I don't like this. Oh, she's still fucking the... I almost hauled ass. That would have been funny, actually. Okay. Okay. Oh, is she coming back? Oh, is she coming back? It's okay, my flashlight's off. She can't perceive. She can't perceive. I am a stealthy little rat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Tarkov taught me well. Thank you, Tarkov.
It's 8 o'clock-ish. Time to pay your taxes.
Is it 8 o'clock? I do have to pay tax. It just auto-saved for me as well. Is it 8? Is it 8 already? Man, time flies when you're in the closet. She wants the second cum. The ghost isn't throwing pipes at you, woman chill. I can't help it! I'm scared! What kind of dude is this? Scared of a single woman? Well, I mean, she's a demon, so... How is it 8? Good fucking question. Good fucking question. We'll have to play more of this on Saturday. It's only a 4-hour game, which means it'll take me 10 hours to beat. Help. Never seen her get piped this hard in one stream. Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm surprised we didn't go afoul of Twitch TOS with how much you guys were piping me in this stream. Let's be real and honest here.
I'll save you from the ghost-ish. I'll go down the hall and fight her with my metal pie.
Metal pie. The metal pie. I appreciate your gusto. I am going to entrust you to save me from the teeth women. The teeth women. Let's see. Let's see here.
Monya. Monya.
we raided Peekle recently. So let's go. Garden of Base to Base? Oh no. Oh no, Nano. Nano playing Garden of Bonbon. Wait, is she ending already? You bitch. You bitch, how dare you end stream when I want to raid you? Okay, let's see. Let's see who else is online. Take your son to work day? Take your son to work day. We could do that. We were talking about fucking motherfucking predecessor today. I haven't rated Grathu in a hot fucking minute. So Grathu could be an option here. Grathu been giga growing on his own. I'm proud of this man, dude. I'm proud of this man. He hadn't been streaming for like ages. And so he had partner from like when it was super easy to get back in like 2013 or some shit. So he had to rebuild his entire empire, get his CCV back up, and he is making strides. Grathu is a nice friend of mine. Love Gratty. Good work, Gratty. Good work, Gratty. He's been participating in tournaments. He helps people learn the ropes in Predecessor. He's a very good player. He's an ex-Smite professional. He used to be on a team, pro team in Smite. Crouch of Death raid. So give Grathu some thick fucking loves. I used to lurk in his stream when I had more free time, but unfortunately I don't know what that is anymore. We're gonna raid the Grathu, and I hope you guys give him thick spams, nice love, big emotes, and I will see you guys on Friday. Big Friday. Be back here on a Tangent Friday. I got more bridge stuff for all of you. Got more bridge stuff, and I will see you then. I'll try to get through more of my DMs if anybody who's waiting on me responds in chat. I'll try my best. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me today on this Tuesday night's anal night. Have a great rest of your night, everyone.
Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.